Hello and welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Hi, Pimpies. How we doing? What is good? Hello, Cot. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. What is poppin'? Witch. Hiya. Hey, Sinessa. What's good? What's good? Wongful. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Hello. Hi, Solas. Welcome for joining. Yo, Dimmy. What's poppin'? Welcome. Hi, Ganondorf. Welcome in. Welcome for joining. How's it going? I'm doing quite swell. Thank you for asking. Ganondorf, I have one request for you. Can you do this for me? Can you do this for me? I have one request for you, Ganondorf. Can you save your hello and good morning messages until after the stream goes live? Yesterday I got confused because I saw your message and I saw you spamming the hearts and I thought that the stream was live on YouTube, but it wasn't. We went 3 hours without the stream going live on YouTube because the stupid webpage needed to finish buffering before it sent the stream over to be live. It's really dumb. You would think hitting the button and hitting the button a second time is all you need. No, you have to sit there and let the browser buffer and then it's live. Ganondorf, I appreciate the enthusiasm. I have one request. Please wait until the stream is actually started so I don't get confused again. Because I went, oh, there's a comment. Okay, we're live. Hi, Ganondorf. Hi, Amelie. Welcome to joining. What is poppin'? Hope you're doing swell. How we doing, gang? Pussy poppin'. Can't think of any just to insert the most wrench fucking pun here. Damn. Couldn't think of a pun, huh? Well, that's a shame. That's a shame. Ah, it's fine. You'll figure something out. You'll figure something out. What is poppin', poofies? How we doing? I bet those who didn't see the schedule are very surprised by now. Who'd have thought, right? Hey, what game could Snek possibly play after wrapping up the Mass Effect trilogy? So Snek just did Cyberpunk, an incredibly long action RPG, right? And then Snek also did the entire Mass Effect trilogy, another incredibly long, narrative-heavy game. What game could Snek possibly do? Oh, you know, looking at everything, there's a chance he might do like a Fallout New Vegas or maybe just jump into Mass Effect Andromeda. Nah, baby, boom! We're taking it all the way back, Did y'all know they made 64 of these? I know about Doom 1 and 2. Oh wait, actually I know about 3. I know about 3. They did like, do you know they made 64 of these? Where the hell are the other 60? I know about Doom 1, 2, and 3. Where did the other 60 go? No, whatever, I don't care. We jumping right into it. 64 whole bits of boom! If Doom's so good, where's Doom 65, right? If this really is peak Doom, where is Doom 65? No wonder you saw the live stream notification on YouTube a bit later. A bit? A bit? It's way more than a bit. It was several hours later. Oh, hey, it's well over the first 7 seconds of a video, but check out what I can do on YouTube now. Fuck! Yeah, there's no issues if I just say fuck within the first 7 seconds now. Doom time! Yay! Hooray! Yippee! But I must warn you, there are depictions of gore and violence. I understand you're a baby. Are you prepared to handle that? Can you handle stop motion, claymation, gore and violence? Have I ever played this one before? No, I have not actually. Other than Perry Slop Ages and Doom 64. Those are the only two I have not played. I have not played Perry Slop Ages because that is $70 or $60, I don't know. Point is, it's $50 more than I'm willing to pay for it. It's anywhere between $50 to $60 more than I'm willing to pay for it. So other than Dark Ages, the only other Doom I have not played is Doom 64. So I'm really gonna get into it. I will admit, I say I haven't played it before, but I did put the tip in and I soaked it a little bit. I did some, I was testing out off stream and I played the first level. And that's it. That's it, all right? All I did was put the tip in and let it soak. I didn't thrust, I didn't move, I didn't grind. There were no earthquakes. There was no one on the bed jumping on and bouncing on the bed. I just soaked the tip a little bit and I'm eager. I am excited. I'm excited. Doom 64 felt really good from the first level. Hi, Peach, what's poppin'? Hello, my gore whore. How you doing? Welcome for joining. You literally watched Saw 1 through 7 last week with your girlfriend. To be fair, you cringe at almost every trap, but you still had fun. Oh wow! I didn't realize that. When I was calling you baby, I was doing a bit. I didn't realize you weren't very good with gore. This is actually news to me. That's so funny. Me and Gorehor here also watched Saw. It was me, Peach, and our mutual friend Weedleaf. We watched the first 2 Saw films last week. We're gonna watch probably, at the very least, the 3rd Saw film this weekend. Damn, but you watched all 7. I'm so sorry you had to sit through. Specifically, Saw 4 and 7. Granted, I don't know if you're as much of a, I don't know if you have the Fujoshi instincts that I do to make Saw 5 as good as it is. But you did bring up and did ask me about the glass coffin. So I think you were able to pick up on the 𝐒𝐴𝐬 narrative that was happening in Saw 5. Also, ooh, look at you, nice side-eye. Peach, I'm using dark mode. I, honest to God, almost missed the side-eye emoji for your new shadow form. That's so good. That's real good. That blends in real well on dark mode. I'm Bucket of Money. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. 5 was mostly a drag, but the ending does bring up an entire rank or so. The glass coffin almost makes up for the entirety of Saw 5. A lot of Saw 5 is a drag. Whenever Hoffman and Strom are not on screen, whenever they're not having explicit gay sex on screen, Saw 5 is a bit of a slog. But the glass coffin and the tragic Yali, the Doom toxic tragic Yali, does make up for it because that shit's peak. It's peak. It's peak. It's cinema. That's cinema. Seven sucked. 7 sucked so much. You don't have to be nice to 7. I understand Saw is my favorite franchise. Saw and John Wick, I think, are my 2 favorite things. 2 favorite film franchises. But, like, you don't have to be nice. You don't have to be nice. Saw 7 was dog shit. Jigsaw was boring. Spiral was a waste of time. Saw 10 is amazing. Saw 10 is great. I cried during Saw 10. I'm a little upset that Saw 11 has basically been shadow canceled. But I'm fine with leaving it at Saw 10. I'm fine with leaving Saw 10 as the last one. You like 4, actually? Okay. 4 wasn't bad, but a lot of 4 I just completely forget. It just doesn't stand out as much to me. Scary. You are scary. It's spooky. You're really pretty, Peach, and it's incredibly spooky how pretty you are. Saw's perfect, and I'll ignore all the bad parts. Listen, Saw's really good, because when the traps suck, usually the soap opera bullshit is really entertaining. When the soap opera bullshit isn't entertaining, the traps are great. So sometimes, when both of them are great, you get some of the best movies in that franchise. But oftentimes, one or the other, like, 6 has a really, really, really weak narrative. But everything involving Insurance Tim rocks. The entire traps, all the traps and a lot of their premises and all that rocks. Shut up! Are you gonna come into my stream and tell me to shut up? I'm not at all gonna shut up. I'm gonna turn it up even more. I'm gonna speak a hell of a lot more. We're gonna get started. We're gonna get gory. It's a little early, but I figured. So, for those who are curious, this is basically the vibe. What you're listening to and what we're about to get started in is basically the vibe for 3.3, right? But I thought, you know what? Why wait till the model's ready? Why not just get started and get on with my hyper-violent, incredibly hype video games? Sex and violence is the energy that I want to bring forward with the new era of Snek. So why wait? Why don't we just stick the tip in and get ready for it? Sometimes you forget they made an entire Saw franchise in less than 10 years. God, yeah, they did one Saw film every year up until Saw 7. Took a short break. Came back with Jigsaw. That was terrible. Went away for a year. Came back the next year with Spiral, a complete spin-off set in the same universe that sucked even more than Jigsaw. Vanished. Came back with peak cinema and then vanished again. It's really weird. It's adorable! Yeah! Wait. It's so funny! Oh, I didn't mean to pin that. Wait, that's actually so funny that you have a Dodo emote because I added that exact emote to 7TV the other day. Everything is adorable. Back Doom, you actually love video game gore for some reason. You love Madness Project Nexus. You played a lot of Doom 2016 and Eternal. Hey, Abby, I highly suggest looking into Mad World. The OST we're listening to right now is from that game. It's a black and white video game where the only other color is red, and you play as a guy with a chainsaw arm who has to make a bunch of money in a death game where you just throw a bunch of people in brutal, violent traps. And you beat the shit out of them. And the more hype you do it, and the more combos you rack up, the more money you get. It's on the Nintendo Wii, so it's really hard to get. It is a Nintendo Wii exclusive. So good fucking luck. One of my favorite games, and its inspiration, if you couldn't tell. Video games that have inspired GoodnightSnek as a stream and lore-wise. No More Heroes of Mad World. Incredibly violent video games for the Nintendo Wii, where you use motion controls to murder people very brutally to earn money. Death Game Mention! We streamed it a few years back. Yeah, the fact that it's their first game and we ain't ever getting anything like that sucks. But, you know, we are getting Doom with it. Let's hop on in and play some Doom, shall we? Let's go. Boom! Demons go boom! I'm really, really excited for Doom 64. I've been sitting on my copy of Doom 64 for a good long while.
Still just 𝐒𝐴𝐧 wants Snek to start bonking the microphone.
Hey, while we're waiting for this boot up, guess what? It's gonna be your ass. It's gonna be your ass when I beat it, demons. Demons, I'm about to beat your ass. Get ready. I'm so just 𝐒𝐴𝐧. What is poppin'? Yup, Mad World by Platinum. They do have a follow-up title called Anarchy Reigns that released for the Xbox 360 and PS3, I believe. And then its online got shut down because the game just released at a weird time. I can yap, but not about you, but what if I want to? What if that happened? What if that come up, huh? Your ears! Get backed. Doom 64 good. So I've heard. Turns out, hey, Doom 64 was actually really good. It just was weird because it came out in the fucking Nintendo 64 of all things. And even games designed for the N64 play a little bit weird on the N64. Hi, Joseph. What's poppin'? Yo, Brandon. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Let's see. Is that going to capture now? There we go. Got it. All right. It always takes a minute. It always takes a minute. Can that game be played on Wii U? Mad World? Probably. I don't know a lot of people who own a Nintendo Wii, and I know even less people who own a Wii U. But unless there's some like incredibly weird specific tech things, I don't imagine that it'd be incredibly difficult to get Mad World going. Of course, if you're interested, you can always visit the Vods channel and check out the incredibly old playthrough that we did way back when for the Mad World playthrough. Teehee. I even did art for that game. I mean, I didn't work on the game. I mean, I drew a picture of me in black and white with a chainsaw arm. You have a Wii U? I now know 2 people who own a Wii U. I have to say, something about Doom 64 I really love. Right off the rip, from visual standpoint, is it like the weird claymation look that the demons have. It's very... N64 had a lot of claymation going on. I think of Clay Fighters. You think people overreact about the weapon animations, but that's just you. How do you mean? Elaborate. Mad World is nostalgia because it was the first playthrough of yours, of mine that you watched. Aww. You bitch, you would come in during Mad World. Mad World would be where you enter in from, huh? Ugh. You got Boom on your phone. I do now. I mean, technically, what if we download a Boom RPG? It runs on Wii U. Did I ever play Shadows of the Damned? I did play Shadows of the Damned. I didn't do Hella Remastered when that dropped because, as far as I could tell, Hella Remastered... I didn't have the money for it at the time, but Snek, it was only $25. I was really pressed for cash in October that... I was really pressed for money in October of last year because I had rented a because I had booked a hotel room for a whole weekend in Little Tokyo. I was not spending $25 on a game I had already played. But yes, I did do Shadows of the Damned, and like an idiot, I played on the hardest difficulty because I was like, yeah, I'm not new. I'm not old. I'm not new to shooters. I can play shooter games. And then it turns out, oh, actually, Shadows of the Damned on hard mode is really, really unfair. And that shit is rough. You have to remember, you might not have actually been there for Shadows. Maybe we did Shadows of the Damned before Mad World. But anyways, Shadows of the Damned had that really iconic moment, I would say. Had that one iconic moment, I would say, where we got to the final boss, and then he bugged out. And the only way I could defeat Fleming at the end of Shadows of the Damned was by causing the game to glitch a second time and breaking his AI entirely. Wait, it's an actual game? You thought it was a Mario 64 mod. I mean, it can be. There are Mario 64 mods that turn into Doom. There are Doom mods that let you play as Mario 6... Like, literally add the Mario 64 source code into the game, and you play as Mario with his moveset through Doom. The GZ Doom engine is insane and capable of a lot of things. There's an unlockable, even harder mode that nobody has ever played. Fuck that! I already struggled so much on Shadows of the Damned on its hard mode. Legion Hunter is a bit hard. You did the same thing for all Gears campaign. Insane or mastery difficulty for the true experience. I don't know about true. I mean, it's true. If you're playing Gears on Insane, you're probably insane. I don't know about calling it the true experience, though. How you doing? We're playing Doom. Best day ever. Hey, technically speaking, Brandon, this stream is canon to the 𝐒𝐞𝐤 universe. This character that I'm cosplaying, Eleg, is quite actually obsessed with Doom. She gets it tattooed on her thigh in the most recent summer event. She invents a gun that she calls the BFG, and then it stands for blasting phantom something. I forget what the G stands for. To which the main character goes, but phantom is spelled with a PH. That's not important, Commander. I think you just really want to use the acronym BFG. Don't worry about it, Commander. How about we stop asking questions? The tattoo is canon? It's a fucking water. It's a fucking, It's canon in the sense that it's a temporary tattoo. It is really funny, though, because it's an upside-down tattoo. It's really funny because it's an upside-down tattoo. Uh-oh. And everyone's like, why is it upside down? And then you realize that when she's in her shooting pose and her thighs are sticking up, that the tattoo is right side up. It's like, oh my god, it's upside down for us, the player. Big freaking glazer. You forgot that Doom 64 just has no music a lot of the time. Very ambient. I could turn it up. I love the sound of just stone. Like, we're quite literally grinding on stone here. So it should be a little more audible now. Taduggle! Oh yeah, you could hear my girlie in the back. I gotta say, perfect time. One, first of all, I really like... I know Doom 3 is the more horror of the Doom games. But I really like the subtle art differences in Doom 64 already, right? Finishing the level... Instead of like the classic melt away, it's a little bit more like a Silent Hill vroom. I don't know how to describe it, but you know what I mean when I say Silent Hill vroom. Oh shit, wait. What are the buttons? Please tell me that quick saves. Does Doom 64 have fucking quick save functions actually? Because it's a 64 game. Bindings. Weapon 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Menu, quick. F6? Oh fuck, is it bound to F6? It's been F5 for like 20 years. Why is it F6 now? Doom 64 just had to be a little quirky, huh? Just had to be different. Don't mind me, just making sure I stand out. Just making sure I don't... Just making sure I stand out. You swore it did. Well, this remaster anyways. Night Dive had to go one step beyond. F5 being a... Whoa. F5 being a screenshot button is really funny, because, like, we're on Steam. Scary. Good, Doom 64. I see you. That's pretty. Whoa. Hey, chain gun. Damn, they just give it to you right off the rip, huh? They give you the shotgun first thing. They give you a chain gun first thing. I was a bit distracted talking about other things, but the fact that the chainsaw... You know, quite fitting. We were playing the Mad World OST before we got started. But then we have a chainsaw that's just two chainsaws super glued together. Tee-hee, hi Blaze, welcome for joining. You're trying to find that Silent Hill sound, instead he found the moth room sound from Silent Hill 2, which is just called Shud. Shud.ogg. Oh, god damn it. Imagine slide counts like a Doom 64. I mean, again, with a GZ engine, GZ Doom engine, I'm sure people could do it. Anyways, I meant to say, it's incredibly fitting how well this lined up, with my merch finally arriving at my place, just in time for us to play some FPS games. My wrist has never been more comfortable resting on my own titties. And you too can rest your wrist on my titties by visiting the merch shop. Damn, you're on top of that, Monica. Oh no, that's the Stream Loots one. Wrong one, but close. Thank you, Uncle. I wonder, is it an N64 design, or is it a just design choice in general that, ooh. that the facilities are the way that they are. Also, there's no lighting in this game. There is no lighting engine. It's just lighting tricks. That's funny. Hello, Berserk. That I can't really use because like one guy here and that was it. This lead anywhere, or is this just lights on the ground? I think it's just lights on the ground. We love N64 hardware. It's true, we do. I wouldn't have played 180 N64 games over the course of 2 weeks if I didn't. Abby, no, don't chew on it! I mean, if you buy it, it's yours to do what you want with, but also, no, don't chew on it! I can't imagine it's very mouth-friendly. I don't think it's very something that should be digested. Who said that? Oh, I'm stupid. There's a button here. This leads back to the fact that the red tint on Berserk doesn't actually mean anything. The boost to your punch strength is permanent for the entire level. Really? Huh. Cool. So I can just do that now? I just punch shit? Awesome. What fucking key did I pick up? I picked up a blue key. Where did I see blue? What the fuck do you mean I need a blue key? Did I not pick up a blue key? I might have looked away at chat for a second. God damn it, I'm back in the fucking building again! You'd be like that MS Paint drawing of a guy ripping a tiny guy to shreds of the teeth. To shreds, you say? To pieces, you say? Good news, everyone! I feel that. I feel that image a lot. Oh, the son of a bitch moved. I see. Ah! Ow! It's gonna... Ah! Surely this one will be different. It was different. Okay, but what about this one? Ah! What the fuck does that do? I love the idea of Doom Guy just getting pressed on the head, turned into a panini, and springing back up. That's some real cartoon shenanigans. What does this do? I hear that. This will only get me panini pressed again. Oh, we have a fade to black. It's not as instant as the old Dooms. It's a fade to black. People in 2016 ripping on queer India. Oh, there it is. Got it. What the fuck? Teleports in front of you. Nothing personnel, kid. Hi, Rajanka. What's poppin'? How you doing? Been that way since Doom 1, actually. You know what? Maybe my impression of it is skewed simply because, you know, Doom 1 loads so quickly nowadays, you don't see the fade to black anymore. Unless you mean the Tom and Jerry bullshit. I remember. Oh, I remember being panini pressed a lot in Doom 1 and 2. Woo! Bitch is invisible. Was invisible. If the show's called Invincible, what? Fuck! Why can I see him? Oh, the Berserk power-up. You know, I never knew. I always just put it away once the red tint went away. Let's not. There we go. Perfect. I did not fall through. I did not hit her. I did not. Surely there was something here. Surely. Level 2, the Terraformer. The Terraformer. Bro is Terraform. I knew it! What the fuck? There we go. So glad you clipped that. Appreciate it. If y'all have any funny moments you enjoyed, don't forget to clip. It means a lot. I enjoy when I don't have to be the only one clipping shit. Is it orange? Orange just means inaccessible? Yeah. Wait, what the fuck does yellow mean? What? That's a console? Or is this thing just automatically doing that? No, yellow means interactable. Weird. Weird. I'd have just assumed you were a prop. Can I? No, yeah, that doesn't work. Only when I... That's weird. That's cool. That effect's cool. That's weird. Huh. Because these are just props. These are just pieces of the level. But I guess this one does look a little bit different. But to me, that doesn't read... To me, that doesn't read, yeah, interactable. That reads... Well, was there even anything up there that I needed? Not really, now that I think about it. Ah, yes, my favorite way to play Doom. The best way! I love the old Doom game tactic of hump every wall till they do something. The creator, the birthplace of the hull wumping. I love the whole Doom thing of, oh boy, I don't know where to go from here. Time to pull up the map and run around till I see a wall that I didn't realize was actually interactable. If enemies displayed in the map mode, that would be so sick. TV8 Doom steroids. Hi, Anis, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Yo, Blade, what's good? Wow, you didn't take me as a Doom enjoyer. Oh shit, yo, Gunter! Thank you very kindly for the 5 gifted memberships. Much appreciated. Doom as a top-down dungeon crawler on the ZX spectrum. But I mean, like, are we wrong? Is it not? Ah! And 5 gifted Twitch subs. Okay, showing off much, are we? Showing off, are we? I see you. I see you. Thank you very kindly. Gang, it's the 2nd level and I am already... You need a red key card. It is the 2nd level and I'm already resorting to pulling up the full map. Usually, Doom waits until way later to start getting esoteric on me like this. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, Blade, you know I like Doom? Come on, you think I'm gonna use an Eleg model and not also enjoy Doom? I got started on my YouTube career with Doom. Well, Doom 2016, but still, with Doom. I owe a lot to Doom. So that... Yeah, so I opened this. We killed that guy. Killed that guy. You know what? I'm too good at the game. I'm too good at the game. I just kept jumping over those, I just kept jumping over... Oh, ah! To be fucking panini pressed! I kept jumping over the death pits. Not realizing, oh, wait, progress might be down there. Fuck you! Hey! Why is this even crushing me? My ass is too fat, it's getting squished. I can't fucking believe that progress is here this whole time. I'm too... Oh! Hey! Fuck! Ah! Damn it! Okay, well, we know where to go. I see. The little panini press traps are a subtle foreshadowing for the fact that I'm gonna get fucking panini pressed. This is where Snek reveals it's not Doom 64. It's some kind of B3313 style liminal space hack. Is that not just my house.wad? God, I would kill I need to kill some. I need to kill. I would kill for a B-3313 style liminal space hack. But in the Doom engine. Right? That would fuck so hard. Let's just get into the habit of saving more often. Let's just get into the habit of saving more often if I'm gonna be panini pressed like that. Did I see the Doom CBT WOD? No. What is the Doom CBT WOD? Hi, Nikki. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Yeah, Gunter really got those bags. Okay, lesson learned. Just in the words of the beautiful Joe announcer, just go for it. Okay, I went for it and it didn't work out.
Penguins have a heart rate of around 72 beats per minute. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you.
Was the penguin bit related at all? Was this just to catch me off guard? I have bad news for you. I saw the message, I looked over at chat, and the first thing I saw was the words "never gonna give you up." And I went, oh, I'm about to get rickrolled. Was the bit about penguins supposed to be like a red herring? Sorry. I spoiled myself on the bit. What? Fuck. Yo, 𝐿𝐴𝐕𝐄, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. I hope you're doing swell. Completely. Man, they're having a lot of fun with invisible enemies, aren't they? What the fuck? Oh. Honestly, how I'm trying to get it, you know? Huh. That's really fun. I really like that. It's just so... What does this machine do? It hydraulic presses the ground. For what purpose? Well, the ground is made of a sort of jello that'll slowly take its shape back and reform. So you need to go into the room to panini press the ground. Okay. Why is it shaped like a 4-leaf clover? Oh, because, you know. It's a good architectural design for morale. Damn. Yo, Doom 64's got a lot of really cool contraptions. Like, it's not, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that crazy compared to things we've seen 20 to 30 years later with modding and all that. But, like, can you imagine going from Doom 2 and then hopping on Doom 64? This shit's rad. Hello, raccoon_puppy boy. Welcome for joining. Mommy, I'm a little too young for that. As fertile as I may be, I'm a little too young for that. You keep it. Hi, Mortem. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. You keep forgetting that you can't look up and down in Doom games. Nope. I mean, you can. I'm pretty sure I could just go into settings and enable it right now. But it feels wrong. I actually don't like... I don't like booting up a Doom game, and then it has, Y-axis aiming. I'm not a big fan. It doesn't feel right. I like just Rudy-tooty pointing my shooty. We were only meant to look left and right. God did not intend for us to look up and down. In source ports you can, because why not? You don't know if you can in the remaster. I see, I see. I'm like 50, don't lie. Buddy, I ain't even 30 yet. You know what, pull the trigger. You're like 2 messages in and you're already sad. You're already got attitude. Nah. On it. Kill! Shoot! Like, all joking aside, I ain't even 30 yet. I'm not even a VTuber whose lore is that they're thousands of years old. Truth be told, I think the canon lore story is that I think the story of the VSAA begins at age 24. I think that makes the most sense. I would do 27. But then if I die at the end of the lore, then it would be a little too on the nose. Did I even get the fucking yellow key card that I saw on the... God damn it. Hold. Hold. Do they call me a MILF or something? That would have been fine. They came in, they're like, mommy for real. And I'm like, still not. You know what? That word's still a little soured after the weirdos on YouTube. And then I was like, I'm young and fertile. I ain't even old enough to be a mother yet. And they're like, don't lie, you're 50. And I'm like, you know what? I don't like this attitude. They haven't earned that yet. Like, 𝐒𝐽 could get away with that. 𝐒𝐽 could get away with that. She's earned the right to be a sassy bitch in here. When you're new, you don't get to who the fuck do you think you are? Be funny first. Alright. That's a teleporter. Any other yellow in this room that I can interact with? I'm interacting with that. We'll come back to this. I feel like there's a room I skipped. Came down. Uh-huh. Ah, wait, did I open this? I did. I came from here. We enter that room from there. This room. Hey, I've been here. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah. This feels a little too far away for the button I'm looking for. Could you? No. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs and the 5 gifted memberships. No. No. There was a moment where it was working and I was getting a little into it, and then people took it way too far and got way too weird with it, and I went, you know what? Nah. Just take it away for everyone. Until my own until my own partner wants to, no one gets to. How the fuck do I pick up that yellow key card? It's a 2nd level in a Doom game. It's the 2nd level of a Doom game. How have I already gotten this stuck? Is that a... Oh my god. Okay, I just need to get used to the visuals. Honestly, truth be told, once I pick up on that... Look! It wasn't green when I walked in the room. It blended in a little bit. I had to go into... What the fuck? Damn it. I had to go into map mode to see those interactable on the wall there. Alright, well, you have our yellow key card. Let's get the fuck out of here. Skadoodle. Your dick is now a noodle. Ah, fuck, wait, I can't go this way. We'll skedaddle this way. surely there's a way to skedaddle on out of here. Through there? No, it's through here. I remember now. I remember now. It's the second fucking level. It's the second fucking... There's 40 of these! I signed up for sex and violence. I didn't think you'd be putting me... through the rat maze. I'm here for the sex and violence, and considering it's a Doom game, it's mostly violence. Unless I get the H-Doom add-on, but I don't think there's an H-Doom 64. Although... You know, it would be interesting to see H-Doom guy tackle in H-Doom 64. Because I think taking your sprite work and adapting it into trying to match the claymation style of Doom 64 would be really rad. And maybe I want to see some claymation demon titties, but I digress. Stop motion demon boobs. I lied. There's no sex or violence. Put your clothes back on. We're playing Chip's Challenge. I don't want to. What a fucking username. Do you... I have to ask. So, for Twitch chat, user IE Latinas with Tajin just joined chat to thank Gunter for the membership. Congrats on the membership. Are you pouring Tajin on me? Or are you eating me out because I have Tajin? Which one is it? Which one is it? Hi, Liker. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Ooh! Damn! Super shotgun on the 3rd level already? I like how there's no reload for it. It's just you hear the click. I mean, there's a subtle reload. It ain't much, but that's funny. Hi, 𝐾𝐞, we're joining. What is poppin'? Which Doom had the demon strippers, and why is it the best Doom? You're thinking of H-Doom. And if you're thinking of strippers, you're probably thinking of Duke Nukem.
My doctor hasn't told me why it burns when I pee yet.
Better than nothing, honestly. Hey, you know what? I'll take it. At the end of the day, it's a super shotgun. I don't care. I don't need to see the bullets going in. I need to see the bullets coming out. I need to see the shots coming out, and you know what? They're coming out. You got the backpack. The duality of my voice is amazing. Whoa! We got these fucking meatballs already? Damn, Doom 64 just goes, doesn't it? Who was the studio contracted to do Doom 64? Because it's not id. I remember this. I know damn well it's not id. Id was working on something else at the time. Was it Quake? Were they working on Quake at the time? Point is, Doom 64 was contracted out by to someone else. They're doing a pretty damn good job. Oh yeah, Doom and Duke Nukem are basically one and the same. Pretty much. A lot of games this... You gotta remember, FPS, before the term first-person shooter, all FPS games used to be called Doom clones. Midway Studios, according to Wiki, and published by Midway. Right, if I recall... Midway had basically asked for a... There's a story behind this. It had a really troubled development, and the fact that it came out as good as it did is really, really impressive. Which, like, to be fair, is most video game development. A lot of video game dev comes down to, did the game come out? That itself is a miracle. For every canceled game project you hear about, there's at least 12 more canceled games you didn't hear about. Even garbage shovelware, licensed shovelware, will come out and be a fucking miracle that it comes out. Studio behind will be like, yeah, we were contracted to make this game in this amount of time. And a fucking rocket launcher, goddamn! They're just giving me all the goodies, aren't they? Okay. Getting fancy with it. Okay, alright, Ah! Alright, we're getting really fancy with it. Almost horror game-esque in building up the tension of having me interact with a button but not being able to proceed forward, and watching the machine 3D print some demons and terraform the landscape. That's really cool. Is it a necessary addition to Doom? Not really. Is it a fucking cool one? Damn right. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Huh. I'll say this level's definitely been a lot more straightforward than the last one. That opened that. That did something. It did not. Okay, alright. This is the I don't know what's causing items to spawn up here other than I pushed a button and it made it. But this one's really fucking with me mind-wise. I'm surprised it took as long as it did for something like My Room to come out, considering Doom 64 was already doing it 20 years prior. You're pouring the tahini on me. Nah, well, just keep it out of any crevices and aren't my mouth. I don't know about tahini. Ch-𝐤? Well, keep 𝐤 out of my pussy, but like... Oh, man, that's some art I gotta get commissioned now, huh? How to prove Snek is a Latina. Step 1. I'm gonna get commissioned art of me pouring some 𝐤 and titties across... 𝐤 and titties. 𝐤 and tahini across my titties. That'll do it.
Still just 𝐒𝐴𝐺 wants you to get closer.
I understand using the 𝐒𝐳 model makes it a little difficult to believe that I am indeed Latina. However, for as white passing this model is, you need to look at the emotes for Snek 3.3. Look how brown that bitch is. Don't worry, it'll be a lot less difficult to tell with the next model. Coming soon, by the way. Well, I say coming soon. Beginning production very soon. Already heard word back from my modeler. We're ready to get started. We are very ready to get started on 3.3. Truth be told, looking at how long it's taken them to do the other models for the other VTubers ahead of me. Assuming nothing goes wrong and it's a very smooth process and I don't ask for a lot, which I didn't. I kept 3.3 basically simple enough. I have some fancy features, but nothing too crazy. Truth be told, you guys might see it in like 2 weeks. You might see 3.3 in about 2 to 3 weeks. I'm just saying. There's a chance it'll be a month. It's most likely going to be a month, but like... Looking at the production time for the other models, for the other VTubers that were ahead of me on the Trello board, new model might drop in about 3 weeks. You're gonna miss 2.0. You're not even looking at 2.0 right now. You're looking at a cosplay. I know. I'm gonna miss 2.0 as well. But I mean, I felt that way about 1.0. But I think 3.3 is gonna be capable of a lot more and reflect me as a streamer a lot better than 2.0 did. I still love 2.0 and it means the world to me. But at the end of the day, I think we've kind of outgrown 2.0 and need a new model. They're adorable, but a little too adorable, you know? Although, it does just kind of make it a little sillier when I say the things that I say and I look the way that I look with 2.0. Why, what the fuck? Let me in! Let me in! I want the gun! Time to do a throwback from 1.0 to 3. I don't even know if I still have the files for 1.0. They're somewhere. I don't think they're on my PC currently. I know I have them backed up. Maybe, perhaps. I don't know, actually. Come on! Doom guy, just reach over! Ow, bitch. Somewhere in the void.
Yeah, honestly. Ow.
Piss off. Ooh. I'm looking too hot. 13 health. Picked up a box of bullets. Just one box. One singular box. They're not even bullets for guns that I currently have. They're just bullets. Door kinda stuck. Let's see. Does anything immediately stand out to me? Not really. What did 1.0 look like? You can actually see that on the Vods channel. 1.0 was flat-chested, did not have scales, did not have fangs. Very humanoid, incredibly human. Snake in name alone. Oh, and the eyes. The eyes were serpentine because I hand drew the eyes. Ah, there we go. They wore a dress not too dissimilar to the one 2.0 has, but the plaid was the layout of the plaid is a little more different. They also had a bigger chest harness. I am not pistol starting. Get the fuck out of here. I almost quick saved on top of it. To get the fuck out. I am not pistol starting this shit. It's a good thing I'm remembering to quick save. The one habit you really need to get into and play these sorts of games is that quick save and saving often. Worst feeling in the world is getting super far, dying, and then realizing, oh god, my last save was like 10 levels ago. And if I just continue from this level, I'm gonna have nothing but a pistol on me. What's being lowered? I hear it, but I don't see it. Ooh, supercharge. Flashing lights warning! Epilepsy warning! Something tells me this used to be a lot more worse than it is now. Oh my god. Oh, this is egregious. You know what? Here. I don't think it's helping that much, but it should help more than not at all, you know? Why is it fucking flashing red this time? We weren't doing this last time. Video game devs in the 90s be like, what the fuck is an epilepsy and how do I induce it? Okay. Should be better now. But 1.0 and 2.0 had a lot of similarities, even in the hair. 1.0 also had a bob cut. But I think I had the shortest hair of all the models. I like how my model's hair gets longer. And admittedly, from what we've seen in the ref sheet alone, tits get bigger. I also get more serpentine-like. Went from no scales and no fangs to scales and fangs to now a tail. Insert dodge with holding CS knife with motion blade. Time to snoop around then. Yeah, it's somewhere. See, I would use the 1.0 models. Hell, I would even add them as a redeem if it weren't for the fact that they're so fucking broken. They just don't... They look real Jake and real awkward when imported into our new stream setup. When I import them into Waterdo, I recall they come out looking real funky. Slowly, Anna. Yeah, Snek 5.0 is just going to be a snake. Just a wholesale, regular-ass snake. It's taken us 5 years to anamorph into almost there. Yo, that was really... I really like how animated Doom 64 is. I really just thought it'd be more Doom, and it is more Doom, but there's a lot of, like, moving parts and, like, buildings moving around, and, again, that fuck-ass, what was I thinking of? What was the word I was thinking of? That fuck-ass liminal space stuff going on. Of just like the weapons spawning behind me and the keys spawning behind me at all times. Is that it? Is that really the exit? Huh. I'm gonna save. What the fuck? Bro, you just saw me take out 2 Hell Knights. You think you could throw down? What are you, stupid? This guy's a fucking idiot. Was that it? Wait a minute. Now that I think about it. All that... Oh, I can't even run across there. Huh. I thought I'd be able to go and run across. Never mind. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. Let's skedaddle. Hi, honey. What's poppin'? Am I playing classic Doom? Kinda. It's classic now. We're playing Doom 64. Did you know that Doom released on Nintendo 64? But despite its naming convention, it wasn't just a port of Doom 1 to the Nintendo 64, but an entirely brand new third Doom game? Doom 3 is technically Doom 4, but Doom 64 has 4 at the end, so they would confuse players, so they named it Doom 3. Hi June, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How am I supposed to enjoy this first-person shooter with that obnoxiously animated dragon glued to my weapon? Honestly, it's like Doom 64 flopped. If we had more interesting guns... Look, you say that, but let's be real. An FPS comes out today and they have a gun that's just a dragon, you'd be eating that shit up. We gotta make Snurpit happen. Listen, alright? When I eventually get to the point that I have enough disposable income that I can use it on a joke model, we may get Snurpit to happen. It would be really fun as like an expression toggle, not even a brand new model. Just hitting the fucking Snurpit face. Damn. This is what it's like being 5 foot. This is basically what it's like being 5'11". Everything's just so high and out of place. It just turns my head into a Snurpit. Yeah, it would be really funny. Just a fucking expression toggle. Whoa. Hi, ADHD. What's poppin'? How you doing? What is with the skinny legend lighting? Ha! I didn't even see you there, buddy. How you doing, HD? Have been swell. Welcome, welcome. Is it me or was that last level actually easy to navigate? Either I'm just getting used to Doom 64's tricks, or the level designs are being easier to understand. Damn it, now you got me thinking. I haven't gotten started on the model. I could request a snirpent expression toggle, but I also think that would be a lot of work and add on a tremendous amount of cost to the already pretty high cost of the model. But it would be funny. It would be really funny. I could also be lazy and set up my own PNG that applies directly on top of my face and have that as an expression toggle. And that would also be funny for the exact opposite reason, because it would look so cheap. But also would be really funny. One of these is really funny and cost efficient. One of these is really funny and not cost efficient, but also because the amount of effort that'll have to go into it makes it even funnier. Decisions, decisions. Can some poompies who have the emotes spam some snirpent so that YouTube chat can see it? I can't believe YouTube chat doesn't have access to snirpent. How come I didn't think to give them snirpent? I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I've been holding out on you. I didn't even think to give y'all snirpent. Thank you. Damn, wow. Y'all really immediately just went into spamming snirpent. I ask for emote spam all the time. I don't get it. I ask for one snirpent and everyone does it. So-called free thinkers when it's time for the funny snake drawing. You were doing fine. You see, I like playing. Boom! We've come full circle. Until boom, 𝐒𝐚𝐤 if Twitch and YouTube weren't fun police. See, it's not even that. I don't think the modeler who did... I don't think my SCP, my model artist behind all the 𝐒𝐚𝐤 models, wants to do... 𝐒𝐚𝐤. I think they moved on to other things. Because they haven't really put out any new 𝐒𝐚𝐤 models in a long time. Yeah, they haven't really put out anything since, Winter Maiden. They put out a Doodle, but that was just more of an update to their previous Doodle model. I would kiss the ground they walked on if they took this model and then gave it the boom 𝐒𝐚𝐤. They made Rosanna say Twitch safe. They can make boom 𝐒𝐚𝐤 Twitch safe. Unless, actually, the reason they haven't come out with the boom 𝐒𝐚𝐤 is because they're trying to figure out how to get Doom running on the model. You have to find a way to get Doom fully functioning on the model because 𝐿𝐬 already got Doom fully functioning on her bikini. The only keycard I have right now is yellow. Can't open this. That ain't working. Well, whatever this activated, we'll have to go have a look. It's around here somewhere, that's for sure. Cleared this out. I don't... Hey, no, he didn't. Wow, I like how this level's been nothing but just like one guy in a 1x1 box room. Oh my god, is this the hit 2008 film The Cube? Starring The Cube? Or was it called The Room? No, it couldn't have been The Room because that's the Tommy Wiseau. Oh my fucking god, these rooms are gonna fucking make me lose it. Oh, now it's a fake door. Fuck you. I hate 90s video game developers. Parentheses, I also love them. Because they don't go, would this make for a good level design? They go, hey, but wouldn't it be funny though? Wouldn't it be funny though? Wouldn't it be funny if this shit sucked? I think it would be really funny. What are they gonna do? Refund it? There's no refund policies in 1998. Although I think Doom 64 was actually like 2000. What the fuck did I do? What did I learn in that room? What did I gain from this sequence? Nothing. Pussy-ass modern game development would have the player gain resources or something. I mean, it did open that, but I think all that opening did was open the room with the fucking lost souls that bit my asshole. I think all that really did is open this room so the little skulls can bite my butt cheeks. Hi, Princess. Welcome for joining. Speaking of butt cheek biters, no, I'm kidding. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know what you and your girlfriend get up to, and I don't want to know. But I'm sure you get up to it. What the fuck you mean you Benny? Don't know. You can't do that. You hit the welcome for joining redeem. You can't be like, I've been here. I know you've been here. I'm doing the redeem that you asked for. $1997. No shot. Doom 64 was 97. Huh. Damn, the N64 got peak FPS 1 year after coming out. And everyone was playing fucking GoldenEye instead? That's crazy. I mean, I say that I was also playing GoldenEye instead. It wasn't my game, it was my cousin's copy. Although I'm part of the problem. I didn't even know Doom was on the N64. I never saw it at my local Blockbuster. Maybe I did. Maybe I was scared of it at the time. How come I have no recollection of ever seeing copies of Doom 64 at Blockbuster? You and your girlfriend up to nothing because of the fucking 10,000 miles. I felt that. Real. There's a yellow door. Was this the butthole chomper room? Oh, it's the butthole chomper room, I think. This room didn't really have much else. The yellow key card was there. And then I used the yellow key card to get into the yellow room. But the yellow room doesn't have much because there's a red key card, but the red key card isn't accessible because there's bars in front of the red key card, so I can't do that. There's a red door over there. Have I just not... was there more stuff back here that I missed? Not really. There's all these items up there that I can't really get to because I don't know how to get onto them. Unless there's a secret that I... Oh my fucking god, there's a secret I can interact with. God damn it! Fuck! You gotta be shitting me. And now... Oh. And now I could do this. And get all these collectibles. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Damn it. Fuck right out of here. Well, you know. We found it, that's for sure. Oh, damn it. Oh. Okay. I don't even need that. I already have the chainsaw. But I want... Boo. Would have been fun if they just stacked and give me 4 chainsaws. The only game that existed on Star Fox 64, or on the Nintendo 64, was Star Fox 64. Says totally not a lich. Forgetting the amount of time. You could have picked Mario 64. It literally launched with the system. Pokemon Coliseum isn't real. You made that up. That's a ROM hack. That's a ROM hack of Star Fox 64. She can run Boom in a water fountain in the ocean. The modeler must channel their inner egg for Boom 𝐒𝐞𝐤. How difficult would it be? What if I told my modeler for Snek 3.3, I was like, hey, can we get a model that just has a built-in emulator to run Doom on it? The fuck is a Mario? Funny little Italian. The progenitor of all Italians. The primordial Italian. The first Italian. I'm just thinking of like a Dark Souls-ass boss font that comes out. Mario, the first Italian. The what room? The butt chomper room. The room where all those guys chomp my butt. This has been a door this whole time, hasn't it? Hey, anyone noticing the literal asshole I tore into that demon? Why does he got a little butthole? Why is he like a dog when they draw the little X butthole on dogs? Both Pokemon games on N64 are clearly ROM hacks. So was a second Pokemon ROM hack? Damn, bitches be doing anything but play Star Fox 64. Man. What's up, Abby? Second phase is gonna revert him back into Jumpman, the precursor of Italian. What the? Oh. There's clearly a switch somewhere I'm just not hitting. What? I need the red key card. I need the blue key. Tech Center. Maybe there is just a button in the butthole chomper room that I missed completely. What? There was a room in the butthole chomper room that I missed completely. Are you fucking with me? Okay, all that did was open up another room that I also cannot see. I'm gonna make shit myself. I'm gonna shit your pants now. Ah! I'm being panini pressed! I did not make it this far just to get turned into a panini now. Ah! Fuck. Go. Oh, I always hated this part. Ow!
Dick and twist it!
Nah, don't panini twist my dick. I guess it'd be garlic knotting it though, huh? Less of a panini, more of a garlic knot. Not, in fact, a fan of the butthole. Me when I'm not into anal. I'm sorry, I'm not, in fact, a fan of the butthole. What the fuck did that do? Oh, that actually got me. Because I was like, oh, I've been in this room. I know where I'm at. I'm like, I know where I'm at now. That was good. That was really good. I didn't expect that to actually get me. Huh. Oh. What? Doom guy, your ass is too big. Oh, come on. Is there even anything of value in there for me other than the blue key card? Could I just not what? No, reload to save. Should I just not grab the blue key card and dip? I'm too curious. I wanna... I slide too hard. Oh. Okay, there's nothing else in here. Look, alright, I had instincts. Mario 64 taught me to go just like stand in between those. There might have been something in there. It wasn't worth it. Well, now we have the blue key card. We can go into the blue room. This is where they make you blue, da-ba-dee-da-ba-da. Because if I were green, I would die. But I'm not green, I'm blue. I'm the Bloom guy. No. Doom guy is my cousin. I'm Bloom guy. I had a lot of really obnoxious bloom to your video games. I'm the one that's constantly blinding you with all that bloom and post-processing. What the fuck? Okay. Teleporter don't work. The teleporter don't work. Teleporter don't work. Oh, unless it's timed. I sort of fucking god if it's timed. It's timed! Oh, no, I got a lot of rockets. I don't... Usually when Doom gives you a lot of rockets, there's like a cyber demon that you're about to face off against. Not? Question mark. When my parents tell me that we're going to Knott's Berry Farm, and I'm really excited but also confused. Knott's?
Doom Guyet's trying to get the blue key card, but the clap of his ass cheeks keep alerting the demons.
Keeps alerting the demons. They ain't letting me sneak by and get the key card. What did that do? I activated a thing. There's a lot of push a button and figure out what it did as opposed to push a button and you know exactly what it did. What you gonna do, HD? Someone had Doom running on a pregnancy test. I know. So obviously the logical conclusion would be to get Doom running on an actual VTuber model. The cheap way to do it. I can technically... You know what? I could set that up right now if I wanted to. But it wouldn't be built in as exciting. Yeah, thank you very kindly. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the membership. Much appreciated, HD. Yo, Burst Omega, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Ugh, posture check. That took us 20 minutes to get through. Yeah, exactly, right? Green screen my tits with the game feed. But, like, to have it running directly off the model so that I don't need to have anything else open. Now that's... Now that would be impressive. Surely, right? Just imagine. I got Doom running on a VTuber model. Is Twitch cool with that? Yeah, right? That's the simple solution, but it's also a little lazy to just green screen it on there. Like, the easiest option for me right now would to green screen the white on my chest and then put that up on the screen and then just leave the footage up there. But no, we could take it further. We can go further with it. We could actually get it running on the model. Promoted to gold, Pumpy, is true. Best one, Shiny Piggy. I forget, was it an artistic design choice or was it limitations of the system that most levels did not have music? Yo! Ooh! What do you mean you clicked the wrong button? Thank you very kindly for the resub. Much appreciated. What was the intended button? Oops, I pressed the give money to Snek button and renew my sub and have access to all those fancy new emotes. Thank you kindly, princess. Much appreciated. Pick up the rocket launcher. What? Yeah, they're really making me put that rocket launcher to use, aren't they? Bitch. Bitch ass team. Whoa! It's a lot of bitch. Oh, I'm at 1 health. This isn't good. But Demon looks at me funny. I'm fucking dead. Oh, god damn it. I saw green. I thought it was the old green health vials. I'm in danger. I'm gonna quick save anyways, like an idiot. Fuck it, we ball. No damage, run. Picked up a clit. Push the button that spawns a demon right on my asshole. Oh, we literally picked up a stim pack at the very end of that too. There we go. 11's not great, but it's better than... Wow. Okay, cool. 11 wasn't great, but it was a lot better than, 1. That's for sure. Picked up a box of shells, picked up a box of shells, picked up a box of shells. That's nice. Can I have a box of syringes? I need some rusty ass fucking cocaine needles. I saw the goop, but I thought, ah! I saw the goop, and I was like, there's a bitch around the corner. Yellow key. Where did I need to take the yellow key card? Hi, Stefan. What's poppin'? Cool. I'm so... Was this where I spawned from? I think that's where I spawned from. I'm back in the closet again. Oh, right! This needed a yellow key card for some arbitrary reason. Despite the fact that it's not really yellow. Is it fucking time? God damn it, it's timed again! Doom 64's love, obsession, boner for timed switches. How do I get up there? Oh, this way. Oh, are you double checking? Does it look like you did do the correct option? What did that open? Oh, that opened this. What does that open? Oh, it opens that. The super shotgun in Doom 64. I understand I'm only playing on, like, what is essentially normal difficulty. But, like, this shit's feeling good. Super shotgun is absurd. Was he dead? Beautiful. Hey, Imp! Damn. Hold. Go. There we go. How you doing, Stefan? Have you been swell? Quick saved. Please, let me in. Let me in. Let me in! I see you, my beloved. I need you so bad. What was even over here? I made the jump. Mm-hmm. God damn it. Hut. Cool, what'd that do? Hut, damn it. Did that? No, that did not make these doors openable. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, it opened that. Oh, it opened that. Fuck my ass. Ow! Bitch! Fuck it. The little asshole's like, yeah, you know, I'm tired of waiting. I'm tired of waiting. Glad you did not fuck up and push the wrong button. Congratulations. Okay. Quick save. Gamers, gotta tell you, this feels great. Yo, Black Coat, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining the 64th Doom game. I know, right? Crazy. We just skipped 63 of them. Which, like, to be fair, technically I did, because, like... Oh, what the fuck is that? Oh, I hate you. I mean, you look sick as hell, but also I hate you. Well, we'll never know now. Cool. What'd that do? I hit the button. Can I go now? Fine. Is that not just death down there? Oh, it's not. Ah! Well, that is... What? Huh? I'm supposed to be down here? Huh. And I'm at full health. Weird. There's demons down here? Interesting. Got so pissed I fell and got a berserk power up. I glitched it. What do you mean I glitched it? I don't know. A bunch of demons in a dark area and a berserk power up seems pretty intentional to me. Then again, where the fuck could I have gotten the berserk power up from unless I fell on it directly? Picked up a box of like, there's collectibles down here. There's no interactables. That's fucking weird. Maybe I did. 'Cause I'm interacting. Picked up 4 shotgun shells. You think I died, fell into a berserk, and came back to life? Wake me up! Wake me up inside. I can't wake up. I guess so. That does berserk do? I guess, cause look, my health is at 100. Where the fuck did the berserk power up come from? And also, like, yeah, it has to be a glitch, cause look. I don't know, the fact that I'm picking things up down here, there are demons down here. Who knows? Let's reload. Let's just fall again. What if we just fell again? Picked up a medkit that you really need. No, yeah, look, there's the berserk. Why? That's so bizarre. I mean, I'm not complaining, but, huh. Weird. To, like, really weird. Huh. Okay. Oh, I know where I need to land. I know where I need to land. Help. What a bizarre level. Ah, oh, come on! What a bizarre stage. It's so strange. See, because then you fall right off. If you do that, you fall right off. And then falling, I have no idea how to escape it if I fall right off. So weird. You found a secret area, aren't you? Oh, come on! Fuck ass invisible pinky. 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 and their boomstick. Beautiful. That's a little bit more than a boomstick. Fucking goddamn it. Weird. Should I just quick save as soon as I get down here? Well, nothing that's happening. Doom 64, why are you so strange? Why are you the way that you are? I don't hate it. I like it a lot more than a lot of Doom 1 levels. I'm liking it a lot more than I liked Doom 1, chapters 3 and 4, but like, you're so strange. I don't understand you. Oh, I'm free! I'm free to get the fuck out of there now, bless. And look, check it out, these are open now. Mysterious Jolgles. Late game Doom 1 levels are a bit whack in places. They're really whack. I remember playing through, revisiting Doom 1 not too long ago. It was like during the Steam sale. I was buying a bunch of boomer shooters. And I was like, do I even like this genre? Let's go back to the original. And I went, man, Doom 1 feels fucking great. And then I got to chapter 3 and I went, man, Doom 1 fucking sucks. It's not even that I had weirdo entries. It's always been the weirdo series. It's always been weirdo. But again, right? Doom's chapters 2, 3, and 4 were like, they were expansions. They didn't just come on disc. You only got chapter 1 on disc, if I recall. Floppy disk couldn't fit all 4 Doom chapters. That's way too much memory. Are you kidding me? Yeah, get me out of there. That was weird. What an experience. Like the best friends put it, what a mysterious juggle. I saw the funniest super best friends related post the other day that was like, back in my day, there used to be a YouTube channel called The Switcher. But then it turned into 2 best friends play and there were 4 of them. You know what, actually, that one deserves more than just a quick save. That one deserves a whole dedicated save. Episode 1 was shareware, the rest of the game was mail order, Doom 2 was retail. God, yeah, that's how it was. Listen, I wasn't born yet. I wasn't born yet, and I didn't have a PC. Actually, that's a lie. I did have a PC. I had a Windows Millennia Edition PC that my dad got because he worked at a company that installed satellites, and they also started doing internet. And so he got us a computer real early, but he was really paranoid about me getting viruses and told me not to download anything. So I didn't even know that you could put games on a floppy disk. Despite I haven't been around to have held a floppy disk, I have never once installed anything using floppy disk. It's a weird age. It's a weird age. It's like I physically held this ancient relic, but I know not how it works because I never actually used it. I didn't need a floppy disk to install, SpongeBob Marble Madness. I didn't need a floppy disk to play Super Mario fan games off of, supermariofangames.org or something. God, there was a very specific Super Mario fan website that I used to visit all the time that had so many Mario Flash games. I think it was a website that even designed Super Mario Bros. X. If I could find Super Mario Bros. X, I could probably find that website. That's probably defunct and no longer functional and dead now. And I'm gonna cry because I spent more time on that website than any other website. While you were being groomed on forum boards, I was playing Mario Flash games. We are not the same. To be fair, the other 2 could just be normal friends. True. They're not super best friends, they're just normal friends. Or 2, they could just be normal friends, not 2 best friends. You used to go to that site too! Yeah, you know exactly what site I'm talking about! They had They had a download for Super Mario Bros. X, which was their big old passion project, and Super Mario Bros. X had a level editor, but then they also had things like Super Mario 63 and like various other games. It was like the Mario Bros. Fan website. It was my favorite. I miss it every day because I don't fucking remember. And I'm so glad I found that over literally any other Mario Flash game website I could have come across. That probably definitely would have given me viruses. E1M1 Doom still so good. It's as good as it's gonna get. The best opener, one of the best games. Meanwhile, you're on Newgrounds, learning what hentai is at a very young age. No, don't get it twisted. I was also doing that. I got into Clay. One of my fondest childhood memories is watching Clay World. I got into violence very early. I was introduced to violence and homosexuality through Clay World. But no, don't get it twisted. I played that one Princess Peach Flash game. No. I played that one. You think I'm looking for Mario fan games and I don't encounter that one? You know the one I'm talking about. Yeah, your mom showed you Clay World? Based mother. I still have the movie on DVD somewhere. My mom hated it. She thought it was boring. She didn't understand my humor. But she still bought it for me anyways. It was really funny trying to describe to her buying a movie on the internet that doesn't exist at Walmart. Trying to describe what is essentially an indie film. And that, no, they're not going to steal your credit card information. Trust me. My sources just trust me. You do know which one I'm talking about. Yeah, we've talked about it before on this channel. Hey, look at... Oh, that's what that does! That button opens up the armor. I see. I understand completely now. Except I'm still fucking lost. No, it wasn't that one. It's not there. Definitely not that. I went to that room and it wasn't that one. Still definitely not that one. Okay, hold. I'm mapping out the layout, making a map of the layout. Getting a lay of this land. Got it, I understand now. Hit that button, go this way. Got it! I figured it out. Yo, Speedo, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Also, hi, welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Been a while since you hopped into one of my streams. How you been? What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. This is our first Doom 64 stream, so you picked a good time to get on in here if you like some classic boomin' and doomin'. Again, don't get it twisted. I did eventually find my way onto Newgrounds, and did eventually... You think I wound up the way that I am now? And Newgrounds Flash porn wasn't the cause of it? Come on now. Let's just play the 𝐒𝐳 DLC. It's so fun. Yeah, I've heard lots of really good things about the 𝐒𝐳 Penis DLC. Also, it's coming to PlayStation Plus for free. Yeah, I should know this would kill me. Nah, they don't approve of my 𝐒𝐳 Penis bit. They put me in the Doom Acid room and they can make me slowly take tick damage. They really hated my 𝐒𝐳 Penis joke, and now I'm being slowly dissolved from the feet upwards. Anyways, I'm so glad I never bought 𝐒𝐳 Penis. Because now I don't have to. I'll probably still definitely have to pay for the DLC if I ever get around to it. But it's one of those games that I go, I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. I'll get around to it. Never gets around to it. PlayStation eventually goes, bitch, get around to it. Here's a copy. Thank you, PlayStation. Hi, Wolfie. What's poppin'? You're playing Dragon Dogma 2 for your 6th run of the game. Nice. Oh, hey! Finally, a plasma gun. Cool. Hey! Oh, there's an invisible bitch here. You've never seen a Flash porn game, but you did come across a video on YouTube called Dipper Goes to Taco Bell, which is basically just Gravity Falls. YouTube, I'm doing you a favor not reading that aloud, even if you are able to read it on the screen. No. That's not on you. Thank you for bringing this story to us. That's entirely on the author of the YouTube video. You are merely the messenger. I'm not going to shoot you. I'm really sorry you didn't get to experience Newgrounds Flash pornography and had to experience that instead. Despite having watched that video, it's still you. You're still you. And no amount of Gravity Falls scat fetish pornography posted to YouTube is ever going to take that away from you. You're still you. You just got PNGR from your friends, so you're so excited. Nice! Congratulations.
𝐸𝐬𝐢𝐬𝐧.
Apparently there's a different video that's similar to that, but it's just a shit post. Well, I don't know. The one you described sounded like a shit post to me. Just, you know, in the more literal terms. Hi, Ryoko. Let's pop in. Welcome for joining Alec Model. Hi. That video was something else. You know the video Abby's talking about, HD? God. I'm so sorry to every poopy in my chat who went, hey, wait, I know that video. What did I grab here? Like, the plasma gun, apparently, but... What the fuck? There's still guys who are alive? Where? The two worst things you ever found on YouTube was that and the MLP Cupcakes video. That's someone who was around when that, like, really took off. I feel like there's way worse MLP stuff. Let's be real. Let's be real. I'm sure you mentioned Cupcakes activated core memory in Princess. So that guy up me. I still only have the blue key card. Were there any other blue double rooms I couldn't use? Or I couldn't access earlier? Because we accessed this one, but this was just the one. There's this one. Oh! There's this one, but it's also not much. Oh! Hey! Okay, finally! Found it! Honestly, for some reason, the Cupcakes didn't phase you that much. Probably because of the fucking Gravity Falls one. Was that the Pinkamena Pie Guro torture thing? I believe it was. The whole deal of it was that cupcakes were being made out of... Was that Cupcakes? Was that Rainbow Factory, actually? Fuck. They're basically the same story. They're basically the same thing. Right? I was like, was Cupcakes the one where the cupcakes are being made out of ponies, or was that Rainbow Factory, where the rainbows are being made out of emulsified ponies? I don't know. I don't go to a thing called Friendship is Magic for a lack of friendship and a lack of magic. Although... I'm now thinking about that one post, that one Northern Lion post. That's like a chat message right above Northern Lion's head. Thinking about that one post that's like me looking at MLP Fluttershy fan art. And it's a chat message right on top of Northern Lion's head that reads, that horse has huge boobs. So real. So real, though. It's a beautiful trope. Shy girl with a shy woman with the absolute biggest set of sweater puppies, hiding them away in a sweater that's doing no good. Blood is magic is still... You know what? True. Blood magic is still magic, isn't it? Go out in front of my necromancy all you want. Raising the dead to get the job done for me is still getting the job done. Where did I see a red door? We're definitely back on our bullshit with this map. I don't think there was a red door in that room. Granted, I'm sure everyone's pulling their hair out being like, but there was a red door!
Smithers, where the fuck am I?
She cuts off their cutie marks to use that to top the cupcakes or something. Oh! That's... Okay, that's weirdly specific. Miss Pinkamena Pie, can't imagine that makes the cupcakes taste very good. Rainbow Factory was the one where they emulsify the horses into rainbows. Got it. At least I think it was. Time for you to bounce. Take care. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for hanging around, Solas. Oh, this is what I do with the red key card. Speaking of emulsifying things, let's emulsify this guy into rainbows. Yippee! Check it out! We got the green! We've emulsified him into rainbows. How beautiful. Just came back, your ADHD brain needed 5 seconds of that video and you're back. Welcome back. They were both made out of ponies, if you remember correctly. A snake needs their heavy ordnance. It's true, I do. Blit. Hi, Looney Ravenclaw. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Have you been slow? Welcome. Was it the one where Pinky killed a bunch of Pegasus unicorns to make a wing and horn necklace or something? I don't fucking know. Probably. I wasn't really reading them stories or watching videos on them. I'm just aware of their basic existence. I don't know, most of my time was spent looking at art where they turn them into people. And you know exactly what sort of... We have already described the image I have of Fluttershy in my head. I have that Northern Lion picture saved somewhere. That horse has huge breast, says Chatter in Northern Lion's chat, with the picture of a bald guy's face. It's beautiful stuff. Bro, can you chill with the breathing in my ear? Move away from your mic, buddy. Oh, these, my big bouncy MIM 104 Patriots. Fires them at you. Liberty's calling. What? Why is the blue spicy? Aw, man! Oh. Okay, it's not that bad. This thing elevates. Oh, and fuck, did I miss my opportunity to get the... Hello? You son of a bitch. Why is this building designed off of troll technology? What? Huh? I don't know where I'm at. Wait, I think I know where I'm at. I don't like where I'm at, but I think I know where I'm at. That's all buildings in Doom, honestly. They got the guy who designed the fucking UAC buildings in Doom to design the goddamn Spencer estate. And he was holding back on the Spencer estate considering what he did in Doom for the UAC. Is Doom 64, is this still a UAC facility? It's gotta be. What other fucking company is stupid enough to mess with demons? And take it to Mars. Are we even on Mars? Are we on Phobos? Are we on something else this time? As far as you know, yeah. The UAC, Union Aerospace Corporation. Now why the fuck is an aerospace company investing in demon tech? They also develop fridges.
I'm more of a Myers guy myself. Imagine a button. I push the button. You don't even know what the button does. I still push it. Will you at least hear out the thought experiment? No.
Damn. I fucking looped. Doing an Xavier Renegade bit. And I end up looping. Which really is an Xavier Renegade bit of just looping around the same conversation point for 6 minutes. Always push the button! Hi, Starseer. Welcome for joining. I don't care what the thought experiment is. I will gladly kill one person to save 1 to the 10 billionth shrimp. I have 3 giant freezers that I can keep those shrimp in all 3 flavors. You know, sometimes they just be letting Union Aerospace architects just do whatever the fuck they want. Like, come on, buddy. Come on, define your reasoning for this. Explain yourself. Everyone always says the backrooms are impractical and have dumb layouts, but they've never been to a UAC facility. God damn it! Is this not just a randomly generated layout for a backrooms video game? Speaking of backrooms, I opened up Steam. I decided to apply for the new Steam beta that changes its the new Steam beta that changes the store page. Really liking it. What I'm not liking is that I decided to click the button that said recommended, and the first option was recommended for you, the cum rooms, because you browsed the cum rooms. Like, Steam, what did you mean by this? You swear to God there was a 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄. I don't have a 𝐒𝐴𝐕𝐄. I would like one. I'm a big fan of Aria's hi emote. I use it all the time. There's hello if you have 7TV installed. And even if you don't, you'll still hear the hello when you type hello on Twitch. So from what you can tell from the story synopsis, this is a quarantine facility on Phobos built after the first games. Got it. You thought Steam removed the porn games. They removed the ones that they deemed quote-unquote problematic. Listen, I'm not gonna buy... Listen, I personally am not interested in purchasing, getting my dick sucked into the Bahamas by my stepsister. We're not related by blood. But I'm not gonna stop that guy from making it, and I think they have a right to. But basically anything that they deemed quote-unquote problematic, incestuous, or promoted violence against women, which is a lot of video games, they wanted removed. The quote-unquote obvious ones that people don't bat an eye at got removed. There's still porn games on Steam. I would know. I have them on my wish list. But the quote-unquote problematic ones, so to speak, are the ones they removed. Which still isn't good, and I think should be on that page if people want to do it, if it doesn't bring harm to actual people. But no, only those ones got removed. There's still porn games on Steam. Itch took the nuclear option and removed everything. That's what you're thinking of. Itch went full nuclear with it. Steam just removed the ones they were told to remove. 𝐒𝐨𝐲𝐿𝐴𝐬𝐿And maybe? Yeah. I guess we should be thankful a company like 𝐒𝐨𝐿AnD never really got to collaborate with the UAC, huh? No. Surely this time, fucking around with the bunch of xenomorphs will work out. 𝐒𝐨𝐿AnD, this is the 80th time you have done this. It has never worked out. No. That's quitters talk. We'll make it work this time. Even it shouldn't remove them, just remove them from search. Which still sucks, but still. Because, like, cool, can't find it, great. That really limits the ability to reach people. What did that button do? The button did something. And I don't know what the button did.
But I pushed the button regardless.
Am I winning? What the fuck, Dr. Richo? Why you saying it like that with a PH? Are you winning, fatty? What the fuck? Welcome for joining. I was, and now I'm lost.
What the fuck?
How the hell do I get there? Ow! Bitch. You forgot. Hulu has a Predator anime and Alien live-action series on the docket. Do they? What the fuck? Predator anime? Yeah, isn't that a lot of anime? Isn't that a lot of shows? Predator anime, huh? Is that not Rurouni? Is that not, what the fuck is it called? Rurouni Kenshin? I'm aware of this. I don't know why Hulu's paying for it, but okay. What the fuck do you do? I didn't do that. It did something. Sure as shit didn't do anything in this room. Is there anything I've just failed to interact with? Oh, there's something over here. It's the same fucking button again! God damn it! Surely. Okay, well that's just a fucking fence. Huh? Fuck, this was a door. Oh, you found a secret area. Jeez! God damn it. Well, this isn't gonna earn me anything, but progress is progress. Goodies is goodies.
I pushed the button. You killed half the world.
And I'd hit it again. We're talking about the animated Predator movie, Killer of Killers. That's actually pretty fucking dope. Huh. Light amplification goggles. Cool. We turned up the gamma. Awesome. Why am I lost again? Huh, I was not aware of a Predator anime film. Killer of Killers sounds like such a fucking dumb name, but like in the most loving way possible. I say that fully on board, loving cheesy shit like that. Damn, wow, this shit is bright as fuck. How the hell? What? Oh, I'm back here again. What the fuck, man? Why is this so difficult to navigate? What am I clearly missing? No, that's a secret area. That's a teleporter. This was the big confusing room. This is the even bigger confusing room. Watch how one of these is gonna have a secret door that leads somewhere else. Oh, no, I already hit that button. Yeah, we're done with this room. There's no reason to come back to this one. I have a blue key card and a red key card. Man, Doom, what the fuck is you doing? Aw, my light goggles ended. It's kind of an excuse to have historical badasses like Vikings battle grandma and a samurai and a world war. Oh, hold on. No, wait. Okay, this is the correct message. I thought there was more context behind it, but no, that is it. It's pretty good at what it set out to do. Awesome. Love that. See, I hear a sound. I hit that button and something activates. It's the fact that I just don't know what that button does that's throwing me off. See, there's a red door, and I can't get to it. The Doom way of bashing on every wall in case one of them opens. Right! Gonna hop up a ship for sure. Take care, HD. See you around. I will certainly have a day. I am certainly having a day navigating this fucking place. What the fuck is your purpose? It's got a down arrow and it does something. Oh my fucking god. Hold on. Hold. I'm gonna hit this. We're gonna go run out. The sound's coming from over here. I still have no fucking clue. Fuck you, buddy. You know what? You know what? Quit playing your shit at me. I'll shit to play at you too. Ah, I'm missing my shots. Nothing in there. Why is this stumping me so much? What am I not picking up on? Sure shit ain't nothing over here. I hit that button. There is a click. That just leads me to the same fucking shotgun. Is all that work really there just for a fucking shotgun? Yes, apparently so. I don't know what Doom wants from me. Hi, Nom. What's poppin'? Been a minute. Have you been slow? I take the teleporter. This thing just rides up or down. See, if I could make the jump onto that, I think I would. But I can't, so I don't. Let's see. Is there something on this map that I'm just not seeing? Are you shitting me? Okay, no, I can't access that. I thought I could. There's a fucking hole up there. How do I access that? Oh my god, I think I figured it out. Oh my god, I think I figured it out. Hi, Anis, you're back. What's poppin'? Doom Guy too full of rage to jump. Doom Guy, you gotta drop all those copies of Rage you're carrying in your backpack. The game's alright, but it's not crazy. And I don't think it's worth sacrificing your movement for. No! People need to understand how much of an underrated gem Rage was. It's not what people expected from it at the time, but you know what? They were trying something new. Doom Guy, you gotta let it go. You gotta drop all those copies of Rage. I don't care if you give it to me for free. I'm not gonna play it. I'm just not in the mood to play Rage. You bitch. This guy's after me. Copies of Rage. There we go. I figured it out. That little thing down there was an elevator all along. And that button that we hit lowers it. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, you fucking bitch. Boo! You're really gonna give me fucking puzzles? Ah! Bitch. That's so fucked up. Ooh. I love hitting buttons. Is that it? Are these all the buttons that could be hit? Life's been going neither good nor bad as life usually does. Life moves on. And at most, all we can do is keep moving on with it. I feel that. But at least, we've been given another day to move on alongside life. To this day, you still don't know how aiming and doom works. Well, you have a gun, you look at a guy, and if he's in the general direction of your gun, the gun will usually kill him. Oh, you yellow piss switch. Let's try your puzzle again. God damn it. God damn it. What is the solution here? Fuck you. The solution is like take my chainsaw and rip it to shreds. I did not go through all this trouble just to get stuck here. If only we could be in two places at once, Doom Guy. No, people just came in wanting a Fallout 3, didn't give it a chance! Doom Guy, it's a fine game, but I don't think you need to carry around that many copies. It's available for digital download too, you know. Played the demo for Rage back in the day, you did not feel like playing more. Yeah, I played, it wasn't, maybe Rage 1 is better than Rage 2, but I played Rage 2 on Game Pass when I had it for PC and I went, you know, I'm just really not in the mood for this. I'm just really not in the mood for this. It's fine. I'm sure I'll like it if I keep playing it, but I just really don't want to. Be honest, the bullets in Doom just kind of auto-track. They'll hit their target, assuming their target's right in front of them. If it's on screen, you can shoot it. I don't know why that worked. I don't know how I solved that puzzle, but I solved it, I guess. Hi, Cooler Box. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. If they're too far away, your shots are just gonna... They're too far away and not on even ground, you're probably not gonna land those hits. Here, a good way to read it is with the rocket launcher. I'm strafing, I'm looking at the general direction of these guys, and I'm shooting. And my shots are still landing. See, with the plasma gun, you can basically see how they're moving. I understand when things like the super shotty, it's a bit hard to understand how the shots work. But they work. It just works. Shit, Lloyd. Doom 64 gets hate. Hi, Cooler Soup. What's poppin'? Hi, Cooler Box. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? I don't know if Doom 64 gets hate or if Doom 64 just wasn't as appreciated at the time as it should have been. Because other than some of the stupid level designs and puzzles, the game's actually pretty tight. Which, to be fair, Doom 1 and 2 had some shit-ass map design that wasn't great. Hi, Max Waxy. What's poppin'? Yeah, surprisingly, Doom 64 gets hate. And I think, just again, it was underappreciated at the time of release, and you cackle as the familiarity of the situation occurs to you. The gateway to the demon's domain was too accessible. You realize the demons mock you with their invitation. It does not matter. The demons spawn like rats, and you have the grade A UAC poison they crave. Your bloodthirsty scream shatters the teleportase. Once again, you find yourself amidst... Oh, cool, I'm in hell. We made it to Tampa, Florida. Wow, it's a fat boy! Look at his waddle. Ooh, ooh. Try aiming in GoldenEye. God, don't worry, I played GoldenEye growing up. Would visit my cousin's house and play it with him. I'm aware of aiming in GoldenEye. You know what? I think I know exactly what another thing that like people didn't like about Doom 64 at the time is that they had GoldenEye. And GoldenEye had multiplayer, split screen versus multiplayer. Doom chose not to have a multiplayer mode because they thought of it as more of a single-player shooter, and they would rather have a really tight single-player experience than sacrifice some of that experience for a multiplayer mode. And it worked out because it's a really good single-player game, but also, at the time, people really wanted split-screen multiplayer versus. But you really gotta wonder where we as a society would be if Doom 64 did have split-screen versus. Because let's be real, if Doom 64 had split-screen versus and people were asked, do you want to play Doom 64 or GoldenEye? I would probably pick Doom. The shooting's easier, the movement's faster. Although GoldenEye would probably get points because kids would be like, you know there's a slappy hand mode in GoldenEye and you could slap? And they'd be like, let's play that. But I feel like Doom would have been a lot more popular. Hi, Real Squidwell's poppin'. How you doing? Love the bounty model. Thank you. I'm cosplaying Elig from Goddess of Victory 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐿, who canonically loves Doom and installed, like, her whole deal. Canonically had designed herself a bikini that can run Doom. I like that her whole deal isn't that she's a gamer. Like, there's tons of gamer girls in 𝐒𝐴𝐚𝐿. But Alex's deal is, well, she's an electrician and really likes technology. And she thinks it's really cool that Doom is such a fun game and can be installed on almost anything because of how little storage space it takes. So, of course, she got Doom running on a bikini. We're doing, not doing. Doom is like amazing fundamentals, but also they have to shit those levels out for release. Yep. Great fundamentals. A lot of these levels kind of suck. Ow. What the fuck? I'm sorry. There's tracking on the arrow traps? Fuck you. Demon arrows have demon tracking. Okay. That's adorable, actually. She is also one of only 2 characters who aren't working for the central government that understand how fucked up of a power source the Ark has. She knows a critical government secret and pretended to have her brain wiped, her memories wiped, and keeps it to herself because if the government finds out that she knows what the power source is for the Ark, they would have her executed on the spot. It's really funny. Haha, silly, sexy gamer electrician. Oh. Oh. The bikini display is amazing, especially with the controls on it actually working. I think it's really funny that the bikini is literally based off of the design of a Nintendo Switch. When you were looking up earlier, there were plans for a sequel to this that was entirely multiplayer, but GoldenEye kind of had the entire mindshare at the time. I feel like they should have given it a shot. I'm sure they were like, oh, we could do a multiplayer-only release of Doom 64, but everyone's playing GoldenEye. To which that I say, I feel like audiences would have been, oh, cool, 2 cakes! Oh man, that guy's cake is already getting all the attention. Oh boy, more cake!
Wow, Poomfy, that sure is a lot of autism on the subject. Keep talking so I can sleep to you nerding out.
I'm not autistic! I can just enjoy a subject without being autistic. There's nothing wrong with it, but also there is something wrong with applying it to people who ain't. That's it. I'm about to get ableist. I have to be ableist. Otherwise, when I'm too nice, I'm sorry, gang. I have to be ableist because when I'm too nice to y'all, then I start getting labels that don't apply to me. JK, how you doing, Uzer? Hope you've been swell. Autistic Poompies in the chat, line up. I'm about to get ableist. I'm about to hate crime you. I'm sorry, I gotta beat the allegations. I say as if it isn't like a fucking... I say as if the meanest bitch to me isn't autistic. Yeah, but I love Lily anyways. First in live. Nice typo, dipshit! Typo in the group chat, kill it! Says nothing to do with their autism. Kill her for the typo. You're a Sonic fan, so you're automatically autistic. It's just a natural order of things. Understandable. Fair enough. They just go together like peanut butter and jelly. Enjoy your rest, gunslinger.
Wow, Poomfy, that sure is hot of you. Keep being ableist and step on my autism neck.
Hell yeah, that's more like it. Now we're talking. Now you get it. Hey, yo, this room sucks. Positive. Parentheses positive. Like, oh damn, they're kind of beating my ass. They kind of smacking my clit with the fucking Super Smash Brothers fan, you know? When you just start mashing away, pa 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 pa. They're kind of smacking my clit with that in this room. I'm down to 1 HP! I kind of want to reload my save. Nah, fuck it, we ball. We ball. God damn it, never mind. We do not ball. They bit my clit clean off. But I got my health back. Yo, Cyber Demon was popping. Very fitting name. Very fitting name for today's game, ain't it, Cyber Demon? Your time has finally come. Line up so I can shove this rocket launcher up your asshole. Any VTuber that plays Doom is a friend of yours. Well, I don't know about friend. Let's not get that chummy. I reserve the title of friend for people who have spent at minimum $800 on me and 8 cents. I say as if my friends aren't like some of the most broke bitches I know. Hi, Gaffer. What's poppin'? Welcome to joining. Hope you're doing slow. Yeah, we playing Doom. We gaming. We Doom gaming. Browsing Doom Tag or browsing VTubers, just happened to see the two together. Ow. After that many smacks, I ought to return the favor. I really ought to. You're so right about that. What should you order? Choose what you order for dinner? God. You're having mean anime characters on the internet pick what food you eat? Subby to the nth degree, are we? Sure, what's up? What are your options? What are your available options? Did you tell me this? Ah! Door stuck! Door stuck! God damn it. I fell right into that motherfucker's mouth. Am I having a deja vu moment, or did you not ask me this before? If it weren't for that horse, I wouldn't have made it through college. Easy. That doesn't fuck with my head. Come on, Uma Musume is out. That person made their college funds by betting on horse races. Doesn't fuck with my head at all. I'm a gambler and I like anime women. Come on now. Do I have a favorite Snek species? Yeah, me. I'm number 1. Pythons are cool. Eat, sleep, breathe, submissive. Thank you for the links, rat. Being friends is being the one jobless person that pays everything for all your constantly broke friends with jobs. True! It's a mantle and a title that gets passed down. Every week, it's a different friend's job to be the unemployed one. Every friend group needs at least one unemployed motherfucker, and they need to cycle through it. Every friend group needs to know what their buddy's unemployed saga is like. Did you just hear me oink? That wasn't me! That oink button is there for y'all to oink too. Ezra, you've been here for ages. How are you just now being aware of the oink button? The button that makes the poompies oink. It's like one of the few redeems still available. Oink. Oink. At this point, anything goes. You're just hungry as shit and it's almost 11 p.m. there. You think we did have a discussion about how to cook some turkey some time ago. I don't know what you have available in your kitchen. Because honestly, my ass is feeling pizza. But I don't know if there's any pizza places that'll open at 11 p.m. for you, anywhere near you. Give me the guide! Hand her over, please! She's so beautiful. Ah, whatever. What? Oh. Can I curve the rockets? Oh, oh.
Still just
Close enough.
has called forth a Poomfy pile.
Oh God! There's more of them! And they're freezing my water. I love how despite... So clearly, whatever it is that is causing me to lag in Waddle is not a RAM issue, considering the fact that I have upgraded it and doubled it. Ah, there we go. That was a lot of pigs. No wonder it said it for a second. Ah! To be fair, yeah, there's a lot of you today. Lace high ledges, my greatest weakness, honestly. Poor 5'11" Doom guy. You know, I know, like, new Doom trilogy has established that the Doomslayer is fucking jacked and fucking huge. But I've always imagined Doom Guy as, like, a Wolverine scenario, you know? I always like the idea of a Doom Guy being this really short, angry Marine. But no, the pussies over at id decide to make him tall. And handsome. He's so pretty in Doom Dark Ages. What the fuck? He's got such beautifully sad eyes. Looking through his big wet eyes. And Doom 2016 helped. Samuel Hayden being like an 8-foot fucking Goliath really helped cement my, like, Doom Guy is just like a short little angry dude. Headcanon. And I wish it was still that way. I wish Doom Guy was 5'4". I think Doom Guy being 5'4" would have been perfect. Demons being like,
broke, you shouldn't be having sex like bro, not the wage of consent.
Nobody told you that. That's a joke you came up with, but that's a good one. The wage of consent. Too broke to hit it. If you're a broke boy, just say so. Yo, Crowley, what's poppin'? How's it going? Welcome for joining. Thank you very kind for the raid. Hi, Raiders. How you doing? Just looked up Dark Ages Doom Guy. What the heck? I'm right. They've given him such beautiful, sad, wet eyes, which is really impressive considering he wasn't that pretty in Doom Eternal. Like, it's still the same face, but I think they de-slothified him because his eyes are kind of really far apart in Doom Eternal. He had the shig the sloth going on. They kind of yassified him and made him prettier in Doom the Dark Ages. Right, it doesn't, because it is based off of his OG Doom face. Because the Doom Eternal unmasked version of the Doom Guy is based off of the OG face. It's just that they kind of adapted it too correctly, and his face looks weirdly far apart and not great. So then they tweaked it a bit in Dark Ages, like, oh my god, he's so pretty, what the fuck? Hi, Raiders. Hi, Crowley. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. I don't know why the automatic shout-out did not work. But what were you up to? What were you playing? Let's see if we can get this working. There we go. Ooh, Battlefield 5. How's that treating you? Damn, no pizza place is open. Sag. He got a leg enlargement procedure. No, you know what? His new Doom suit just adds on extra height. They're just really high heels. The Doomslayer armor just gave him really high platform demonias. You know what? Fine. Maybe not 5'4". He can be like... but 5'6" is kind of average. 5'6" doesn't feel that short. I say because I'm only 5'8". I mean, he's still smaller than me, but doesn't feel noticeably smaller than me. What I'm saying is I want Doom Guy to be smaller than me. Fine, I'm willing to settle for fine, you know what? I will settle for 5'6", and he's just got 6-inch platforms that make him 6 feet. There we go. I have 5-inch platforms. 1 more inch isn't too hard to believe. My own... I want to be able to rest my breast on the Doom guy's helmet, okay? I want him and I to be standing next to each other, and I would like to be able to rest my breast on the Doom guy's helmet. Is that too much to ask? God forbid a serpent be taller than their comfort slayer, okay? Alright? And you know what? In the universe where they did make him short, he would allow me to rest my breast on his helmet. He wouldn't mind. He wouldn't care. As soon as demons appear, he needs to rip and tear. He's just chill like that. Leg. My voice dropped so low, you thought I got an ad for a second. Introducing new, shorter Doom guy. Tits too heavy? Need a short, angry man to balance them on top of? Introducing short Doom guy. Imagine a Slayer pet. Would be cute. Kyle's been busy, but they are working on an official Poomfy design for me. I say that, I actually have to talk to them. I wouldn't be surprised if that bitch forgot. I annihilated the guy who gendered you. Thank you, Doomfy. Doomfy. Is that typed queen? I don't fucking know. I think you're fine as is. Listen, I'm not a girl, but I'm also... But when it's hot or funny, I am, right? In all cases, except for when it would be really hot or really funny, I'm not a woman. When it's funny and hot, I'm a girl. It's like I tell Cal and Peach, I'm fine with gender terms if it's funny or sexy. Because let's be real, sometimes gender-neutral terms really suck and kill the vibe. According to some, anything below 6 foot is short. Yeah, but usually those people are already above 6 feet and or overcompensating, and think height is the only thing. And height is their only defining trait. 5'10's tall. Anything above that is just kind of overkill. Yeah, Nissa, what's poppin'? Hi, welcome to joining. How we doing? Hi, Raiders, what's poppin'? Hi, Corpse Commandant, welcome to joining. Hello, Sinka, welcome to joining. How's it going? Hi, rodent infestation. Oh shit, they got still just a rat in a cage out of the cage. More rats. Then again, rodent isn't exclusive to rats, but you know, we like rats around here. Hi, add HDD time. Hi, D&D time. Welcome for joining. What's poppin'? And welcome for joining. Thank you for all the follows, Poompies. What's good? Hi. How goes Alan Wake 2? Are you making your way through the base game or are you making your way through Alan Wake 2's DLC? Either way, hope you're enjoying it. My Poompies, if you don't know Nissa, absolutely lovely individual, super fucking entertaining. We have a lot of similar taste in games, and also very pretty. Very pretty. Very lovely. Please go check her out. Yeah, we playing Doom. We're getting Doom with it. Doom 64. Can you believe they made 63 of these? It's crazy. I'm just talking about how I wish Doom Guy was short. I think a 5'4" Doom Guy would have been peak. But no, the cowards had to make him 6 feet. Pussies. I'm looking at it like Duke Nukem was looking at Hitler when Hitler killed himself. Pussy. Saturday's the VR test. We'll see how it holds up. Ooh, best luck to you. Do you not know the comic panel I'm talking about? There's a very wonderful comic panel from the Duke Nukem comic books. where Duke Nukem enters a room and Hitler is in the room and Hitler turns around. He goes, "Oh shit!" and then blows his... Oh no. Duke Nukem walks into a room and goes, "Sup, Shitler?" And Hitler's like, "Oh shit!" and kills himself. And Duke's just smoking a cigar and goes, "Pussy." And it's the best thing ever. What? Hold on. Hold. I have to get this. I have to get this. It's one of my favorite things ever. It's why I use the term shit. Sup, Shitler? It's one of my favorite things ever. Oh my god.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh my god, Alex playing the real Doom. Yeah, let's go! It's actually my first time playing Doom 64. I've been spending a lot of it being lost.
いらっしゃいませ。
Okay, I'm trying to find it. But there's only... Oh my god. Surely, right? Surely. Can I find one that isn't just a picture of the comic? Ah, where's the one where he's smoking the cigar going, "Pussy"? Hi, Marvelous Poppin'. Welcome to joining. You got it right. Ah, whatever. This'll have to do. This'll have to do. Here we go. There's Shitler going on some nonsense. Duke Nukem just casually strolls up in the room. What? Yo, Shitler. Aw, shit. Blows his brains out. Pussy. I think about it so fucking much. It's so good. This is classic 4-coma comedy. This is incredible. This is my favorite Duke Nukem thing ever. I think about it so much. I have an HD version saved on my phone of that pic of Duke smoking the cigar going, "Pussy." Again, if you've heard me go, "What's up, Shitler?" If you've heard me refer to a character in-game as Shitler, it's because of that. That's exactly what you thought it would do. Oh, damn, another one. Yo, Jam, let's pop in. How's it going? Welcome for joining. Hiya, hiya. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. Thank you very kind for the raid. Snek, I'm an interesting gamer. Thank you. No one doesn't like me. Hi, Jam. How you doing? What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. How about Uma Musume? I was just talking about Uma Musume not too long ago. Well, more so talking about Uma Musume in the essence of, like, that picture of Northern Lion with one of his chat members going, "That horse has huge breast." And then the caption, I think it was Love Slug who captioned it. Me looking at Fluttershy art. "That horse has huge breast." And honestly, real. How's the Uma Musume? Have you been good? Been feeling a lot better. Had a little bit of a mental blah. Sorry to hear that. Glad you're improving. The game made you rage quit. Oh, hell yeah. Getting that real horse racing vibe. I bet my entire life savings on this horse. And it twists its ankle at the very last second. Are you shitting me? It wouldn't connect to the internet on single player. Boo! I mean, I get it. It's a fucking gacha game. They gotta keep track of your account. Hello? Door stuck! Door stuck! Oh, there we go. Was it because today's Tuesday and it's Steam maintenance? Or did it literally just happen? Because it's a little too late for Steam maintenance to be happening. But think you got hit by that Steam maintenance? That wouldn't make sense, though. I feel like Uma Musume runs on their own servers. It doesn't need Steam. Just started. Boo! Barely got through the race. Where is this yellow door? Oh, there's a yellow door. Reminds you of how your friend got Duke's VA to prank call his brother and call him that. That's hilarious. To call your friend's brother pussy or shitler. Both equally hilarious. One a little more concerned than the other, however. Hi, Rio. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. What are we playing Doom while running on disposable pregnancy? Come on! I'm using the 𝐒𝐳𝐬 model and you're trying to get me to play Doom on a pregnancy test? This is the same character who got Doom running on a bikini. Come on now. This is a perfect opportunity to ask, hey, when's the Doom compatible bikini model coming? Hot dog on its way. Ooh, good pick on the glizzy. Nice. I pulls on them long glizzies. This isn't even like a sex euphemism. I just really like the long glizzies. To the former. Oh, hi, Ariel. Hope you've been swell. Welcome, welcome. I have to say, I think for as much as I've been getting lost in Doom 64, it's like, is that not the Doom experience? Everyone remembers E1M1, booting it up and just kind of killing demons and playing through Chapter 1. Most people usually don't recall getting lost afterwards and playing the later levels, right? But like, is getting lost and hall wumping literally not the Doom experience? I would say this is an incredibly faithful follow-up to Doom 1 and 2. And honestly, it's still a little early to call it. Might be my favorite. I just really like the visual aesthetic. The lack of music is definitely something. But I like the vibe. I like the aesthetic. Lord help you, you're back in a Warframe. If you're back into Warframe, then God has abandoned you. If you're playing Warframe again, God has abandoned you. If you get into Warframe and then also decide to install Siege afterwards, then even the devil has abandoned you. There is no one left for you but yourself. No one left to blame your problems on but yourself. No other faults of your own, because there is no evil greater than the evil you have committed onto yourself if you get back into Warframe and Siege. But thankfully, so far, it looks like you're saying you're only getting into Warframe. Better keep it that way. You've fallen, but you can't, but there's still a hope to be redeemed. I think when you played this, you started playing the old Bobby Prince music over. I can see that working. You know what's really funny? So, you know how I said 𝐒𝐽 is currently having an event where they debuted a bikini 𝐒𝐳𝐬? And she has a bikini where... Which, hey, for all the raiders who just got here, this is not my usual model. I have a redesign coming in sometime next month, hopefully. If things go smoothly, should be arriving sometime next month. This is me cosplaying character from Goddess of Victory, 𝐒𝐽, who just got a brand new swimsuit alt that is a swimsuit designed to look like a Nintendo Switch and runs, and she runs Doom on her boobs. You can play Doom on her boobs. It's great. Anyways, what was it going? Right. There's a little Easter egg where in the title screen for the event, it's her sucking up Ghost using the Luigi's Mansion vacuum, but in the like redrawn to be like the Doom cover art. And then if you tap on it, it starts playing Doom music, right? Except when I was doing the Easter egg, I went, oh my god, they're just playing The Only Thing They Fear Is You. My friend went, what? No, that's Chatterbox's theme song, and Chatterbox is the name of one of the major antagonists in 𝐒𝐽. And I went, what? And I went back to it because I haven't paid attention to Chatterbox's theme because there's a lot of dialogue in the boss fight, and also when I did his boss fight, I was incredibly overpowered and killed him really quickly. So I decided to sit down and listen to his theme song, and I shit you not. You know what? Actually, here, hold on. Let's play a game. Let's play a game. I'm gonna play 2 songs. You're gonna tell me which one of these is The Only Thing They Fear Is You, and which of them is Slaughterer from Goddess of Victory, 𝐒𝐽. Alright? We're gonna let the music play. You're gonna tell me which one is the only thing... You're gonna tell me which one's the only thing they fear is you, and which one is the Nikke one. Gets really scared. Loss is the default state in Doom. Yeah, a lot of people think of Doom as like the slaughter levels where you just kill a bunch of demons. People tend to forget that most of Doom is being lost and hall wumping. Warframe has a Valkyrie heirloom skin at least. I don't know what that is. But can I fuck it? And would I want to fuck it? Because these are two completely different questions. But they're both incredibly vital. I hit that button, but what did that button do? Because I hit this button, I think hitting that button revealed this button. Alright. Now we're gonna play the other song. Is this the right one? Hold. Hold. No, okay, yeah, okay, I did have the right one. Also, you're a big Doom fan, so you know the answer, but you want something to tell other people guess. I think me being a little confused for a second because the opening was different than I expected might have given people the answer. But Abby, I'm sure you hear you're going, oh my god. First one is Doom, second one is Nikke. Correct! You are correct. It's a little more obvious, but it's also like you hear the... You hear that part, and it's like, I was like, I never fucking realized that it was that the Slaughterer is just a one-to-one copy of The Only Thing They Fear Is You, and they used it in the fucking Doom parody event. Because they're like, yeah, we're not ashamed of it. We wear our inspiration on our sleeve. We have this character referenced. Her whole deal is that it's her favorite game ever. Of course we're gonna have Doom music. But it's really funny because this song has been in the game since launch. So they've been wanting to have a character who loves Doom since launch. I got added about a year and a half after the game launched. So it's really funny to me that it's like, damn. No wonder she became as plot critical as they were hoping. No wonder Alex as crucial to the plot as she is. They really like Doom. And they really wanted this character to be a hit. Good for them that she's a big hit. Subtlety is for cowards. Listen, they took a gamble by making the character who is an homage to something they seem to really enjoy over that company. They took a gamble by making that character chubby. Especially in South Korea, are you kidding me? And you know what though? That gamble paid off. Cause I think even people who don't play Nikke see the chubby blonde girl and go, hey, I know that fat bitch. I know that belly and that ass anywhere. Chubbiness is next to godliness. It is. And then after how well received Alec is, they went, okay, here's Breddy. She's even fatter. And everyone went, yeah, thank you. Thank you. Keep them coming. Keep Keep the chubby girls coming, Shift Up. Keep the fat girls coming. Only make them get fatter. Each new big girl they add, they go, Can we take it further? And then community goes, yes, do it. Keep them coming. Keep them coming. Helps Alex seems to be super popular. She seemed to get the most art out of the summer units this year from you're aware. Which is crazy because, like, her, admittedly, I love the idea of her swimsuit and it's very in character of her, but it's not the cutest. It's cute and it suits her. It's still kind of an ugly swimsuit because it's a gamer swimsuit. But also, she's wearing Crocs with giblets of her and her best friend on them. So, like, you know what? It's in character. Fatter, fatter, fatter! Wow, it feels so empty without the music now. It's like when you play COD Zombies game and you do the Easter egg for the song, and then the game and then the song ends and you're like, oh, well, now what? I have a red key card. Where did I see a red door? You look for something to play, and then you see iconic Big Booba character from Gotcha game. You're to be wild. Hi, what's poppin', Reimu? How you doing? Oh shit, is that Reimu Hakurai from Toho Project? As one Toby Fox would put it.
Toho Project.
Thank you, Tobias Foxington-Worth. Doom without music is like Garfield without Garfield. I don't know, Garfield without Garfield was kind of peak, though. For its own twisted, uncomfortable reasons, and to be fair, Doom 64 leans a little more into horror than Doom 1 and 2 do. So it is fitting, much like Garfield without Garfield. Bahaya, yeah. I'm rocking the LEG model and playing some Doom 64. Funny that you just got here because yesterday we were rocking the Quincy outfit and playing some Mass Effect 3, but we beat all the Mass Effect games, not counting Andromeda. Honestly, I think I'm gonna save Andromeda till after debut. After we debut. And we'll save it for another time. I'm just gonna let Mass Effect 3 sit. I'm gonna let the Mass Effect 3 ending just sit. I still cannot get over. For those who haven't had a chance to catch up on the Mass Effect 3 playthrough and watch the finale yet, spoilers. So mute for like 10 seconds. I'm gonna say it real quick. I cannot believe that I thought it would be funny to shoot the kid, but BioWare, who was really annoyed at people shooting the kid all these years, decided to add in a little feature to fuck me over specifically. And give me the worst ending because I was mad at the kid and I shot him. You won't deny, we as people genuinely need more fat women games. This is true. This is true. And yes, there are criticisms to be made of, well, Alec isn't even that fat. However, remember where gaming was not even 3 years ago. Progress is progress. A step forward is a step forward. Well-received fat characters are well-received fat characters. And again, right, they dropped Alec. They went, huh? Huh? She got really popular and they went, okay, let's make an even fatter character next time. Then they dropped Brady, and I'm sure this game will only add fatter characters as time goes on. Baby steps, baby steps. A step forward is a step forward. The air is just filled with grunts of demons and Doom Guy PTSD flashbacks. Oh, sweet, my favorite. I love this song. Gonna head out now. Proud supporter of BBWs. Damn right, as you should be. You're watching on YouTube. I have a tag, not BBW, but I have a tag on Twitch and it just says Pog Enthusiast. Thank you for understanding me. Reimu Hakurai Shrine from Toho Project. Greatly appreciate it. I'm glad to have your support, Reimu. How many Rex is that worth? How many Rex is one Reimu worth? In Mass Effect points, how much is that worth? If a Rex was a 30, how much is a Reimu worth? How many war assets does that get me? Also, why is this level... This is a neat level. I like that it's just kind of a big square with smaller squares inside of it. But I'm also like, where the fuck is progress? Hi, Maverick. How's it going? What's poppin'? I am having a good stream. My day did go swell for me. My merch arrived, so I'm able to play Doom 64 on my own boobs. On my own titty mousepad, available now on uwumerch.us/collections/Goodnightsnek. I can attest that my tits are incredibly comfortable as a mousepad. My sweatpants are comfy. My t-shirt's comfy. I'm rocking the whole fit. I'm being obnoxious as fuck. If I were a cam streamer, you would look at me and be like, damn, this bitch is dressed up head to toe in their own merch. Well, there's the red door. Me when I'm a horror franchise protagonist. Me when I'm the protagonist of the film Insidious Beyond the Red Door, or whatever the fuck it was called. Was it even a red door? Why did I remember that movie just now? Why is that the only instance I could think of a red door? Surely there are more instances of red door in horror media than just that one Insidious movie that was kind of alright. Like, it was better than the other Insidious sequels, but it was just kind of alright, which, to be fair, I've always felt that way about Insidious. When did the first Insidious movie come out? Insidious release date. No, I don't want to know about Insidious 1 or Insidious 6. I wasn't making a 6th one. 2010. Yeah, I was pretty young when Insidious 1 came out. I think I was still scared of horror movies for the most part. How old was I in 2010? Well, young enough. Young enough to still be a pussy. Hello, beautiful. I know what you are. What the fuck is this? Find the unmaker. Call of Duty Wonder Weapon ass. Hello, beautiful. I've been looking for you. Is it you I'm looking for? I like that Doom guy's response to picking this up is, what the fuck is this? What the hell is this? Hey, wait a minute. I mean, I got the unmaker from that room, but how the fuck do I get the yellow key card? So I walked in. Picked up unmaker here. There's a yellow key card right there. How do I get to you? You'd think there'd have been like a draw. There would have been like a device or something that lowered and took me to the yellow key card the moment I picked up the unmaker. Unless that just picking up the unmaker caused it to spawn. Now I just go around. Catch you on, Maverick. Till next time. Oh yeah, it did just cause it to spawn. But where the fuck... Well, now where do I take... Where did I see a yellow door? God damn it! Well, I have the means to traverse a yellow door. But I don't know where yellow door is. I'm sure I would. I bet I did see a yellow door earlier, but now I can't fucking think of where one would be. Oh, cool! There's a yellow door. That leads to a switch. Dog, was that switch necessary? Was this shit necessary? Did we really need a switch for the 1 second puzzle? Platform puzzle? Really? Oh, fuck out of here. That's what... Oh. You know what? Fuck you. This stupid ass puzzle platform exists solely Just to get on your nerves. This fucking thing. This fucking thing. The 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 have arrived. Nice. I hope the 𝐒𝐧𝐞𝐤 is delicious. Damn, we killed almost everything in there. Entering Dark Citadel. I don't know. Have you played Citadel? That game's pretty dark. Wongful, can you believe it? Citadel playthrough. About a month away. Damn, this shit certainly is unmaking. That really did unmake him. Where's the tits? Where's the tits? Ah! Man! Incredibly well-timed comment to distract me. Scammed. I've entered into the Citadel, but I'm not seeing immediate anime girl guru. What's up with that? There's gore, but it's not titty gore. What's going on? Hey, big fella. How you doing, smart fella? I'm sorry, did I call you a smart fella? I meant to say fart smella. Got him. Pussy. What room was it? Was it you? What room caused me to fall to my death? I love hall wumping. Speaking of booba, isn't there a Doom mod that makes a bunch of makes the enemies have huge booba? You're thinking of, not all of them have huge tits, but you're thinking of H-Doom. The H stands for hentai. That's what you're thinking of. Hey, what gives? Did I bug the game out again? Oh, nope. I'm just blind as fuck. Fell for it again! Not this time. How do I get to those? Have I just completely missed out on my opportunity to get those? I think I might have completely missed out on my opportunity to get those. If I wasn't intelligent and didn't do a quick save beforehand. No, wow. Wow, you gotta be really fast. Maybe it is impossible. Damn. It might be impossible. That shit starts raising up real quick. Damn. You were indeed correct, Ryoko. There was a switch on the pillar. I think I was just so taken aback by falling to the pit of lava that I, like, didn't even consider it. If this were a game made today, I would have a button to just mantle directly on top of that. See, again, how do you expect me to believe that he's supposed to be like a 6'8" giant? This is 5'6". This is 5'4" activity. This is the perspective of someone who's 5'4". How do you expect me to believe Doomguy has actually been tall this whole time? This is 5'4" manlet activity perspective. And I say that lovingly. I want my short king. He's too full of rage to be tall. It's like well known and well documented that the angriest people you know are usually the shortest. It's all that anger that keeps him so low to the ground. Isn't that right, Peach? The history books lied. Why the fuck we got green imps now? Why the fuck they green now? We got elemental imps? You know what? If this was designed today, these would be like bioelement imps. Or not imps, pinkies. They're not even pink anymore. They're green. Unless just the lighting of the room. But I don't know. That bitch looks pretty green to me. Oh shit, the bio pinky. The greenky, if you will. That, I didn't like that one. That feels too close to an ethnic slur. I don't know which one, but it feels like it would be. So I'm gonna rescind that. The Grimps. See, that's really funny, but I got the demon wrong. That's a pinky, not an imp. A bit slur coded, yeah. Right. Ow. Fuck. You know what? I had that coming. I had that one coming. A button to mantle and my voice and a voice in your head every few seconds tell you what to do.
I really should mantle. I should really press that button.
Nah, do it as God intended. Turn on the fuck-ass map. What? Oh. I heard a tink. You're a mean one, Mr. Grimp. I hit that button, but what did that button do? Hi, Peekaboo, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Wow, look at this. We got Ellen playing Doom before GTA 6. I mean, to be fair, the girl debuted playing Doom. The character was revealed playing Doom. This is only the natural evolution of things.
What the fuck am I missing?
Again, I wouldn't put it past them that this room exists simply to fuck you over. But because I can't figure out what else to do, I'm a bit stumped. Grimped even. Oh, this is new. Never mind. Ah, there we go. Perfect. What's up, buddy? Hi, Alexi's direwolf. What's poppin'? Have you been slow? GTA 6 would be better if it was Doom. Hey, you know what? Agreed. Big agree. I think GTA 6 would be better if it just played like a Doom game. You know, if GTA 6 just had good movement, it'd be better. If it just moved like a Doom game, it'd be peak. The first game to sell negative morbillion copies. Because everyone goes, you know, I bought this expecting Doom, but it wasn't. So I refunded it. Hey, playing classic Doom. Yep. You know, despite the model I'm using, I've actually never played Doom 64. So I'm really enjoying my first time through, despite getting lost as shit. But as we've discussed to death already this stream alone, that's just kind of been the Doom experience since day one. Demons don't exist. Killing demons isn't the main function of Doom, right? Killing demons exists to bookmark what room you're in. So I can be like, oh, I've been here. I can tell from the slew of corpses I left behind. I really want to go down there. But also there's a doubt. You know what? This direction is a lot less committal than that, so we'll go this way. See, you would think it had something to do with the pillars in the room, Anis, but no, actually, that button in the pillar room was a button that opened a door in a room that we had already visited as soon as we started the level. Come on. Put on that game designer brain. Why wouldn't the button in the room that we just hit activate a hidden door wall in a room that we had already visited way earlier in the level? Your first Doom game was Doom Eternal. You need to go back to it honestly, but I hope I'm having a good week so far. I love my model. Super cute. Thank you. This model I cannot take credit for. Holy shit! If you don't know, I'm actually cosplaying a character right now. This is 𝐒𝐬 from Goddess of Victory Nike. Gotcha game that is basically, what if Nier? What if Nier, but the protagonist was a younger version of Solid Snake? And also in Nike, the character I'm cosplaying, her whole deal is that her favorite video game ever is a game called Boom! And it is the most unsubtle Doom reference ever. The theme song for one of their major antagonists of the game is just a straight ripoff of The Only Thing They Fear Is You from Doom, and they're not even afraid to admit it. So if you like Doom and you like anime girls, you'll probably like there's a good anime girl out there whose whole deal is that she just really loves Doom. You know, still cute though. Okay, just making sure. I do have an original design and a new model coming soon. Starting work this Friday? Is Friday the 31st or the 1st? Well, beginning work August 1st. And I cannot wait. Mario Kart World's got an update. Maybe it might save worldwides. Wow, Mario... That'd be insane. Nintendo backpedaling an idea that people didn't enjoy? That'd be the fucking day. They spent a lot of time doing the routes in Mario Kart World, so I know exactly why they went, nuh-uh. Players are upset that they don't get to do 3 laps on the courses that we handcrafted, and instead are just doing route races instead. They don't enjoy as much. Am I so out of touch? No, it's the players who are wrong, says Nintendo. They're really stubborn, so if they backpedaled already, that'd be really impressive. Incredibly out of character, but impressive. No one's done any proper testing. Well, I guess we'll wait and see. Again, would be really cool. Would be really nice if they admitted they did something wrong. But they're not really like that. Hi, Peach. Welcome back. You had a lot of favorite girlies in video games and anime, so 𝐒𝐬 fits right in. Hell yeah. I need a blue key card. Where the fuck do I get blue? Oh man, if this was a fucking Zelda game and I saw this block and the room this big, I'd be like, man, fuck my tits. This shit's a push block, a block pushing puzzle. If this were a Zelda game, I'd have to be pushing this block around a big old maze to receive the key card to open this up. You were testing Goblin and Terminal. Alright! Terminal's out! And more characters should be available now that the full game's out. How's the full release, Peach? Do you still want to play together? Left finger point emoji, right finger point emoji, pleat emoji. Looking through my big wet eyes when you decline me, when you turn me down. Huh. Huh. There's a button on a wall somewhere that I missed. Bum 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 bum. You're really happy you got a Switch too. Fucking nice. Very sweet of family to help out with that. Honestly, I could afford a Switch 2 right now, but I'm like, ugh. Fucking Nintendo, so desperate for attention, they would drop an entirely brand new console and 2 new games right before I debut a new model. Ugh. Some bitches are so desperate for attention. I'm thinking of this one post. I was like, Hulk Hogan saw all the love and fond memories people were sharing of Ozzy Osbourne after he died. He went, I want some of that, and then died right after. What he didn't predict was all the shit talking everyone would do instead. Hell yeah, brother. No. You misunderstood, Mr. Hogan. Hell, comma, yeah. Brother, you're going to hell. Huh. What the fuck? See, it's not even that I'm like, oh, it's not even like I don't know what room I'm going to. It's more like man, there's just there's like one tiny little thing that I'm just not pressing. And I have no fucking clue where it's at. Thank you, 30-year-old video game design. Well, This was what, 97? That's 28 years old. So it's not even 30 yet. Damn. This bitch is still young and fertile. Good for you, Doom64. Good for you. Press this. You have a lot of buttons, and I press them really frequently. This isn't even a sex joke. This is mostly I just get on your nerves. Came out a year after you were born. Damn, Shada, you kind of old. No, I'm kidding. Oh, wow, you were born the same year the N64 was born. Cool. And yet, you still can't get enough of me. Despite how obnoxious you find me, you love and adore me. Skill issue, honestly. Speaking of skill issue, where the fuck is this button? What am I missing? What am I missing? Because I've activated... Okay. So we've entered this room. We fought demons. There's a yellow key card up there. A door that requires a blue key card. Cool. Great. But there doesn't seem to be any interactables in here other than the demons and the doors that we need to get to. So what this tells me is that I was supposed to find a blue key card and that was going to take me somewhere else. But now I'm like, what the fuck? Where was the blue key card supposed to be? So that was supposed to be later. We went into this room. What did we get out of this room? We killed the Hell Knight. Oh, there we go. There's a button here. That... Oh my god. Oh my god, I know. Oh my fucking god! Uh-huh. Yeah, you done? You done? Mm-hmm. Yep. The blue key card was hidden inside of one of these because I pressed that button, those things started firing arrows, so I went hiding so I didn't get shot at. Fucking Doom, man. Fucking Doom. There we go. Can't find the button, can't find the clit. I'll have you know. I know exactly where that is. I've had no problems finding that before. I can come. I've found my own clit eventually, thank you. Great, now what did that do? Do I want to help on where to go? No, it's fine. Again, the levels aren't so insane that I'm not going to figure it out. I just really need to get into the mindset. Once I get into the mindset of this game is a piece of shit, parentheses lovingly, The devs are assholes, and this was before any like development standards had really set into place. You gotta remember, old games sometimes just be fucking with you for the sake of fucking with you. They don't think about what makes good game design and what makes sense, what's intuitive. They go, wouldn't it be funny though? Wouldn't it be funny? And that's that. I just need to put myself in the mindset of a fucking asshole in the 90s going, but wouldn't it be funny? Modern video games have unfortunately indoctrinated me into being like, oh yes, video game design is a thing that makes sense. Decisions are made with intention. As opposed to, nah, it'd be really funny though. Well, it depends on the company. Most companies usually try to design a product that makes sense. 𝐼𝐸 what does that even mean? As opposed to what? The sea otter clit? What is yours? What does that mean? Hiya Dessa, welcome for joining. What's poppin'? Hiya Hot Mess, welcome for joining. Oh hey, it's Peach's YouTube alt. She's a hot mess. It's got a big clit. Wouldn't you know? Yeah, wouldn't you know, Peach? Hi Snom, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Sarissa eating a square patty with no honey mustard. Eating a square patty with no honey mustard. Holy shit, is that Big Boss from hit video game Metal Gear Solid? Featuring the Big Boss? The man who killed the boss and took on the title of Big Boss? Why do VTubers keep popping up, says person who clicked on a video that had a VTuber in the thumbnail to then leave a chat message that says, why do VTubers keep popping up? Maybe because YouTube thinks you're interested in VTubers because you clicked on a video with the VTuber in the thumbnail. I don't get it. I keep pushing the button that shocks me when I push it. When will it stop shocking me? Then there's the Dishonored devs locking out of objectively good ending if you want to have fun. That shit, honestly, I have mad respect for. Hey, character. Hey, player. Do you have a sense of morality? I do, yes. Do you want to see the best outcome for these characters? I do, yes. Suck our fat, saggy nut and have an incredibly slow and painful video game experience. Dishonored, you marketed yourself with a bunch of cool powers. Yeah, we did. You want to use those cool powers? I do, Dishonored, I do. Suck a nut. Get the bad ending. No, Dishonored. Oh well, make your choice. Spooky. Oh my god, we both have side-eye emotes now. Wait a minute, Peach, I just realized, do our side-eye emotes line up with one another? Oh my god, they do! They're literally looking at each other. Whoa, it's the real 𝐒𝐬. 𝐒𝐬 Real 2025. It's true. Hi, double W's. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Gotta go to sleep. Take care, Pika Boy. Rest well. That never stops! Just like war. Doesn't stop. You of all people would know, Big Boss. Gotta sleep as well. Take care, Riel. Thanks for hanging out. Did I always have this blue key card? I did. What the fuck did I gain from this room? As a Thief fan, you play Dishonored like Thief. So you don't use your cool powers and you actually just use stealth and have fun. Thief players would think stepping on nails and keeping quiet is fun. It's okay, Teresa. I love you and you deserve better. But if that's what you want to go with, that's okay. Legendary typo. You got hit with ass. I understand you meant ads, but you got hit with ass. You know what? What a way to go. Getting hit with ass? Yeah, it's called playing 𝐒𝐽. There's a lot of that in that game. That's also called playing Metal Gear. There's a lot of that in that game. You got well-timed ads where I said, kiss my ass, and me saying kiss my ass got cut off. Nice. Emily Caldwin really do be built for Dishonored, and Corbo was built for violent murders. Dishonored 2 does actually have a much better with giving you powers that benefit the stealthy, non-deadly playthroughs. Way more, though. Oh, I wouldn't be surprised. I'm sure they went, you know, we had some really cool powers in 1. But, we need to make it so that the people who don't do the murder playthrough can enjoy some cool fucking powers as well. No, I played Dishonored. I did the stealth route, and I did have a good time with it. Listen, you give me a blink, I'm gonna have a good time. Teleporting around and gaslighting people into thinking you were never there is really fun. Stealth is just... stealth games are just puzzle games with extra steps. And I played all of Zero Escape and the Eye of the Somnium Files games. I like my puzzles. You're attracted to the booba, but you're gay, so men can have boobs. You can like boobs and still be attracted to whatever gender you are. Hell, I'm non-binary. I got no gender, just a titty. Maybe that's why you're so attracted to it. Because my titty is titty without the commitment of a gender attached to it. Therefore, extra appealing. You don't have that gender barrier stopping you. You could just like them. Boobs are so cool. Peach has some really cool boobs. Y'all should go check her out and check out her cool boobs. Peach is a cool boob. How long have I been using this model? You're just curious because you don't think you've ever seen my OC model. Well, my original design model looks like this. Sometimes it looks like this. Other times it looks like this. In the summer, it looks like this. And then the really cool boob over here, Synthetic Peach. Synthetic Peach. Think of the bitey. Save your money for yourself. I know how much you're spending. Save your money for yourself. Made me this one. She also made me this one. Fuck me yourself, coward! But I've been streaming on Twitch for about 5 years now, and I've had that original red and black model for about 4 years. And I've had this 𝐒𝐬 model for about a year now. The 𝐒𝐚 models are just bonus editions for funsies that I've been using for about a year. But the new mod, when the brand new redesigned model comes out, we're doing a fresh reinstall, a clean slate. Back to the beginning. Only Snek model, only OC model. But also pay homage to the 𝐒𝐚 stuff, because people really like seeing them. Still cute regardless, thank you! Ah, fuck it, it's been a while, we had a lot of raids. We got a new model coming up soon that begins work on the 1st of next month. And it looks like... Where's the ref sheet? That is porn of the new design. There we go. God damn, this image has huge resolution. And it looks like this. Damn, that's still huge. What the heck?
If I wanted to do more than take your shields down, I'd have done it.
Garrus, you are more than welcome to take down a lot of things other than my shields. There we go. Here's what it looks like. This is what the new design's gonna look like. The one that you just saw was the current design. This is a redesign. We have money for a tail. The budget now we now have enough budget to afford a tail. You know, hot mess, your heart's in the right place. You're just a little confused. No, just non-binary, not non-binary woman. If someone wants to identify as a non-binary woman, I ain't gonna fucking word police them. That's their identity, not mine. But I, however, am not. You know, you got spirit, your heart's in the right place. You're just a little confused. No, just non-binary, just a snake. Hot Mess on YouTube says they just like me for real. Where was it? Oh no, they're basically me as a non-binary woman. Oh no, just non-binary. The woman part at the end's kind of creating an oxymoron. But it's fine. I get it. Not everyone's familiar with what the fuck a non-binary even means. It's chill. I don't get pissy about it. I'm here to educate. I've had a lot of really cool people come in and be like, what the fuck is a non-binary? And I go, me. And they go, oh, okay. Have some money. And I go, swag. True story. Picked up the yellow skull key. Dog, I thought that was the exit to the level. Fuck you mean that's a yellow skull key. Tail plug acquired. No! Don't put that out there! It's a real tail. It's not even attached to the asshole. How are you gonna say tail plug? That's over it. That's up top. Where the fuck, Snom, where is your butthole located if you calling that a tail plug? Just saying me doesn't explain it though. Yeah, but Peach, consider the following. Am I not non-binary? What's non-binary mean? Me. Oh, okay.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Not a man, not a woman, but a secret third thing. What is that secret third thing? I don't know. I haven't figured it out yet. I don't really care to figure it out. I just kind of like not being the other two. Not really a thing in between, more like a thing just kind of outside. I'm just breast and boobly eating hot chip, and that's all I care about. Hi, I'm Fallen Sky Star. Welcome for joining. Non-binary woman is just someone who's a she, they, right? No! Because whatever fucking pronouns you want to use have nothing to do with your actual gender. Just whatever the fuck you feel like. I'll fuck with cis girls who use he, him. I'll suck his tits. It's all just language. I'm not really here to police it or to explain what is and what isn't. I just know what I am, and what I am is incredibly sexed up and violent. Is incredibly high on sex and violence. And that's all I'm interested in. You're usually nervous about messing up with someone's pronouns, so you try to avoid saying anything to upset anyone because you don't want to sound like an inconsiderate jackass. Completely fair and reasonable. I think most people are, like, I especially, Well, I get a lot of comments of people coming in and being like, wow, beautiful lady. Hey, girl, how you doing? But, like, they don't mean anything malicious from it. I correct them and they go, oh, okay. Hey, non-binary, how you doing? It's still not great, but whatever. It's dependent on the person. I'm really good at picking up on intent, and I know when someone is being malicious and when someone just isn't informed. I don't make a big stink about it. But also consider the following. There are guys out there whose name is David and then get really mad when you call them David and they go, it's David. You're never gonna know. You're never gonna know, but you didn't intend to upset David. Right? It's the same thing with pronouns. Sometimes you just don't know and you get it wrong. Apologize and correct it. It's that easy. Maybe the real tail plug is the friends we made along the way. I mean, I've certainly made a lot of friends who are definitely rocking tail plugs. So you're right, you're right. You keep getting covers! Oh, so that's how Nintendo decided to fix. Is this original or 64? 64. So that's how Nintendo decided to fix the Mario Kart World complaints. Can't bitch about how bad the multiplayer is if there's no multiplayer to connect to. I can tell if you're a bimbo, positive, or a jackass. Don't worry, it's so you coded. Wow, Quake 3D! I know, they finally did it. Quake in 3 dimensions. Hi, 𝐼𝐬𝐧, what's poppin'? Welcome for joining. What are you saying? God, if it weren't for the emoticons making it clear you're doing a bit and it's being really funny, this would be so rude. But I'll let it slide, Retro. We doing? We got really lost in the last level, but so far this level's feeling a lot more straightforward. Oh my god, is that a fucking mute? God! Oh no, how long goes my last save? Ah, it's not that bad. But literally just turn around. Oh. It's not that bad. Pick up the skull key. Door stuck. Kill the knight. And then progress to the end. That's not that bad. That's super doable. I said bimbo and your brain short circuit. It's like the opposite of a sleeper agent code. Stunlock code. Pog bimbos in your area? More likely than you think. Oh shit! Ayo, bimbos, now's not the time! Pog bimbos, now's not the time! Anime skeletons here! Did someone say skeleton key? Anime skeleton, you're so cool. All the Pog bimbos agree. You fuck with me, not being mean. I can tell, again, the emojis are so fucking funny. And spelling it fatty, PH, is real good. For those on Twitch who can't see it, Doc Retro's been How's Doom going fatty and then using a really silly YouTube emote. But like spelling it PH fatty. And then being hello once again fatty, I mean a leg. You wish you could grow up to be a skeleton. Oh, don't worry, Snom, you'll get your chance. Do Snoms have skeletons? They seem kind of gelatinous to me. They're like those stress toys that you just kind of clump up and throw against the wall and they go splat. I don't know if they have bones. No bones, no bones, no bones, no bones. What do you blame Abby for? Am I streaming on the clock app? Ew, no, would never. Vertical streaming? Hell no. I stream where I can make money, aka YouTube. David is actually French. No, I'm streaming on YouTube. Look. No shade to the streamers who do stream on TikTok, but it's just so not for me. I'm too hyper-violent and hyper-sexual for TikTok. And not even in terms of their TOS. 'Cause let's be real, I be breaking Twitch TOS too. I just mean there's like a weird... There's a weird culture on TikTok where they're so lefty they wrap back around to being basically right. And just how puritanical they are about just like anything sex positive. They're so weird. They're trying so hard. There's a lot of like TikTok culture that is trying really hard to be so unhorny that it wraps back around to being like fucking like Catholic Protestants. Like they're fucking nuns and shit. Vast. Why'd I say a vast like they're pirates? Pirates are horny as hell. Pirates either had HIV or scurvy or both. Peg leg. Why do they call you peg leg? You got both your legs. No, you didn't understand. The other peg. Oh. Anyways, I got no issue with TikTok, but I think my genre of stream does not suit them. There's a lot of attitude on TikTok where they feel the need to, instead of scroll away from something they don't like, feel the need to leave like a snarky comment about how they're above quote-unquote goonerism and horny. Which, like, that exists on other sites, but it's really rampant over there. And I'd be rolling my eyes at shit. Sometimes there's a really cool artist posting really cool videos, but sometimes they draw a character whose boobs are just a little too big, and it's all TikTok talks about. But not even in a damn, but in a her poor back sort of mentality, you know? It's like, oh my god. Just scroll, bitch, scroll. Scroll to the next video. Which, like, again, we get people like that on Twitch and YouTube as well, but it's not as frequent. And it's not as rewarded either. Yeah, exactly. Algorithm really incentivizes conflict. God damn. Peg a leg. When we finally get the pirate Eleg version. I don't know about that. Pretty sure you can peg Eleg any time of the day. I don't think we need a pirate event for that. Here's Bimbo short circuits. Damn, they self-reporting now. Oh no, that's Abby. She's always been self-reporting. You're not good with skeleton jokes. Were your family drafted into the skeleton war? I understand the skeleton war is a sensitive topic. Both sides get oddly puritanical about the sexy in different ways. Let us enjoy it. Right! It's like, oh, buddy, you're no better than some of the people you hate. It's so bizarre, and like I said, TikTok really rewards it. Like, don't get me wrong, I have seen the gooners on TikTok and the comments they leave, and I've been seeing that shit's funny as fuck. But a lot of that gets drowned out by people who need to let the world know that they're better. It's like, dude, just jack off like the rest of us and move on. Just crank one out like the rest of us. Plug in your rose toy and enjoy yourself. It's okay. It's okay. Like the sort of people who go, women VTubers have it easier because all they have to do is shake boobs and get following. Do you know how many boobs there are on Twitch? A lot. Very saturated market. What's stopping you from shaking some boobs? Huh? Do you want a bitch or do you want to shake it? There's a lot of boobs on Twitch to pick from. Some boobs are funnier than others, and that's what gets them keeping people coming back. You know what? I'm gonna use the plasma gun in a minute. I'm the most tame person you've met. To be fair, I am a little locked in. If you have one look at the clips channel, it gets a lot worse. I'm a little locked in the game and the subject. Does it make me feel very sexy? I am. And if I wanted to, I absolutely could. But I kind of just feel like chatting. We'll be slutty when I feel like it. Oh, and don't you worry. Did you see the redesign? The sluttery will only get worse when it drops. I'm just saving it. I'm just saving it. I'm storing it up. We're at like Super Saiyan 3 levels of sluttery usually. I'm just kind of chilling in like my base form right now. I can go to Super Saiyan Slut 1 and Super Saiyan Slut 2. We have oftentimes reached Super Saiyan Slut 3. But when I get that new model, we're going to be reaching Super Saiyan God Slut levels of Super Saiyan Slut, you know? Stop! What? I didn't say bimbo this time! My bad! The sluttery will continue until morale improves. Responding to Fallen. Oh, okay. You told me to stop. I was like, what? Is the word slut also your sleeper agent term? Hoy. Happy to have gotten to meet you. Happy to have you. Abby's cocked in. She's playing Mario Kart World. No, see, you can't. See, I don't do it constantly. I sneak them in there when they're least expected. That's when it's funny. You can't just keep doing it, because then she grows immune to it. Pugger's moment. One normal pack. Do you call them normal packs because you're blind? Are they called normal packs to you because you're usually blind, so that's just the usual?
Pugger's moment.
Pugger's moment. Oh my god, so-called free thinkers when one person redeems free cards. Oh yeah, free stuff. Don't mind if I do. Wrong tag! No, you're tagging Cereza and making a cute face at her. That's always correct. Holy shit! I be making faces out of, I be making faces at Cereza like that too. Oh, fuck! I forgot to save! This level wasn't that confusing. It was difficult, because there was a lot of action. Today's subject, no, I don't think it is, actually. No, I don't think so, buddy. Today's subject, your death. Poompies who are YouTube members, shoot that guy. Get your guns out and shoot that guy. But it's cool Nikke username, boom, to avoid copyright since it was the first source port. And also developed by Team TNT themselves. I did not know the first Doom source port was actually labeled boom. That's really funny. See, because here's the thing. Here's the thing. Shift Up is really, like, aware of things. Shift Up wears their inspirations on their sleeves. So I wouldn't be surprised if they actually did know about that. Because clearly someone on the team really likes it. It's one thing to have a character reference it. It's another thing to add the boom guy as a character in Nikke, essentially. And then also straight up rip off one of Doom's newest songs. One of their newer, more iconic... Their more new songs. Basically one for one. I wouldn't be surprised if they actually knew. To everyone else, it's just, oh yeah, it sounds like Doom. It makes sense. To those who know, they know. Well, that's really cool. I didn't know that, actually. Ever played Warframe? Hi, Mike and Ike. I'm a healthier than Uber Wolfman over here, so no. This is not a jab at anyone else who plays Warframe, just Wolfie. See, that's how you do it, Fallen. Wolfie's over there gaming, completely unsuspected, and then bam, stray shot. I say as I did a 360 no-scope directly aimed at him. That's how you do it. But no, I haven't. I'm friends with a lot of people who play Warframe. Those space robots be sexy, but no, I haven't played it. I'm intimidated by it.
Man has called forth a Poomfie.
Pile all the poofies you want! You can't unspeak the truth I've already spoken! Imagine a VTuber saying they're healthier than you. I would uninstall and rethink my life right away. Hi, Harry. Hi, Harry. Let's pop in and look for joining. They should invent shorter keyboards so I can actually reach the 8 button with my hand when I want to pull out the unmaker. I had to put the mouse down and reach over with my other hand to reach 8 because it's too far away on my keyboard. Throw more piggies at them. No! I mean, you can. If you really want to throw more piggies at me, Doc, there's a link in the description. Visit streamloots.com/GoodnightSnek. You can purchase card packs to support me, and they do all sorts of silly fun things, like change my model or throw pigs at me like you just saw. And they work for YouTube. They're not Twitch exclusive. They work on YouTube as well. Short fingies. Yeah, and what? I'm small and delicate. And what, bitch? Hi, Manly Anime. Let's pop in. Looking for joining. No offense taken. I would hope not. That was directed exclusively at Uber Wolfman. You don't need to dive in front of that bullet. The bullet will just curve and hit him anyways. Like that one movie about curving the bullet. What was it called again? Right, Transformers 3, that's what it was called. Oh, fuck, they're eating my asshole, they're eating my asshole! You know what, I'm reloading. We're getting the other gun out. I think, yeah, chain gun? Okay. Super shotgun? Not the move. Chain gun? Definitely the move. Small and delicate, meanwhile thicker than them all. Listen! As an assassin, I have to think that I'm really fragile, because if I get too cocky, I can wind up dead. And I am small and delicate, so you should be nice to me. Ignored it. What the fuck? Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't account for the slab of stone that hurls meteorites at you. My mistake. How silly of me. What a silly newbie mistake to make, to not account for the slab of rock that hurls meteorites at you from behind you. Silly me! How could I be so dumb and forget? Hi, Freddy Grunt. What's poppin'? Oh my god, Grunt! Like my son from Mass Effect. Steve Bloom? Also, hi, Zedhead fan. What's poppin'? Isn't that just level adjustment for games now? No, it's right. You're right. I was not prepared for the large slab that came from behind. Is it safe? Oh, look at that. I didn't realize the gargoyles look at me. That's cool. Alright, so that tells me this whole level is designed to... Yup. Yup. Yup, there it is. There it is. Getting ready for bed soon. I see. I hope you have a wonderful rest. Something tells me this level is going to be really light on combat. Hi, Falcon. What's poppin'? Welcome for joining. Hope you're doing swell. Welcome. Have I tried Ultra Kill? I have not tried Ultra Kill. I actually just picked it up during the Steam sale. That's another game that I'm saving for after the re-debut. I've been like back and forth on if I want to play Ultra Kill, shrimply for the fact that like it's still early access, and I go, but what if I finish it and then new content drops and then I forget how to play it and or get too lazy to play it? So I'm always back and forth. On if I want to play it. I do finally own it though. I did finally pick it up during the most recent summer sale. So I'll be playing it eventually. Just don't know when. Is it that trimble? Oh, it's certainly not very complicated. Level making TM. You feel like that's the Undertale fallacy right now. What's the Undertale fallacy? Did you mean Deltarune? I think at least with... You know, you're not entirely wrong there. Because, yeah, Deltarune is also incomplete. But I did indeed stream all the chapters that are currently out. Wait, really? About what? Deltarune? Okay, it's not the first one, it's not the second one. You know, let's just hit the fifth one. Oh, come on! Well, it's one of these. Be seeing you in Twitch. P8 fat Snek buns. Hell yeah, they are. Again, did you look at that redesign? Do you see the buns of that redesign? That shit's gonna be 3D in about a month. Are you ready for that? I'm not. Finally. Oh, fuck out of here. Fuck out of here with those lost souls. Okay, yeah, this chapter exists exclusively just to be a troll stage. Got it. Got it. This level exists entirely just to mess with you. Video game design in the 90s, everybody! Late 90s video game design! Wouldn't it be funny, though? Wouldn't it be Jod. Did I say Jod? God damn. Listen, I'm just respecting how it's pronounced. What if God came down from heaven and was like, actually, it's pronounced Jod? And then left. Anyways, god damn, them fucking meteorites hurt. You're ready for it. Well, if you think so, I guess we'll put it to the test in about a month. We do a little trolling around here. Bring it on! Big ol' snitties, and don't you forget them. 42F cups, you know. Hi, El Shadow was poppin'. Your username would be Shadow, and you would come into a Latina stream with a thirsty comment. Parentheses positive. You would be pronouncing GIF as GIF. Yeah, but wouldn't it be funny, though? Like, what if we as a society had to contend to that? With 1, God is real. 2, he insists it's pronounced Jod. 3, he has done nothing else after that. Latinas, you can't, señorita? I think I've made Twitch chat too powerful by giving them that Shout of the Hedgehog emote. I think I've given them too much power. Learning to laugh. I forget there are some Poompies who don't know the deep lore. I forget that there's some Poompies who weren't around when we did the measuring, and we found out that I was 42F. Also, there are new viewers who look at the model and see white, not realizing that the original design is melanated and brown. Got that caramel skin tone. This is just a cosplay. Somebody say Latinos? Many people are saying this, Teresa. Many people are saying this. Milkwell, 100% pure source. Newsflash, buddy, I'm a snake. There's venom stored in here. Nothing but deadly neurotoxic venom. Shuts down your whole nervous system. Whew, Celeste, you're so lucky. You put the E in there, not the X. I'd have banned you without a second thought. Would have been instinctual. Would have just been reflex. Cool, edgy pose. No! But I do know that you would consider saying it to get on my nerves. I do know there's a part of you that considers. But it'd be really funny, though. But would I dare? I know there's a part of you that is battling, because one's going, it would be really funny, but I don't want anyone to actually think I use it. Hey, Hell Knight, who wasn't there just a moment ago. Bro came back from the convenience store and went, hey guys, I got 7-Eleven Poggy hot doggies. Who's hot? My friends! I'll take those Poggy hot doggies. I'll take them stale 7-Eleven hot dogs. White woman spotted! Shoot! The best F to receive. Venom sacks. Exactly. Time Maker Man gets it. Don't play a guitar near Shadow in Mexico. It'll make him too powerful. I'd do it. If I knew how to play the acoustic guitar, I would absolutely play his world. I would play his world on acoustic guitar. Picked up a box of bullets. What is teleporting me? Did I get... You know what? I was so wrapped up in my conversation and painting Sedessa as a bad person. What did I gain from this room? I've certainly lost health, but what did I gain? His world is in shadow. Yeah, but it's good. And I would like to learn on acoustic. Ow. Oh, fuck! You know, not what I meant to bust out, but it'll do. It'll do. Let's unmake some masterminds. Damn, these bitches tanky. Fuck. I was not at all prepared for that. Holy shit. Jesus. Video games. Video game design. Holy fuck. What part of that got auto-modded? The shoot the white woman part got auto-modded. Twitch completely ignored the part where you said don't and went, that person's threatening violence against a white woman. We need to auto-mod that. The message couldn't go through in time. Sedessa's already been shot. How the fuck do I TP out of here? Oh, there we go. Step on that. And then... There we go. There we go. Why are the meteors tracking? Why do the meteors have tracking? Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Ah, come on! There's a fucking Hell Knight in the room. Alright, the meteors have stopped. Bless up. Hi, Draco Final. Let's pop in. Welcome to Jordan. Since when does Alex stream? Complaining, yes. Where was this channel all along? Hi, welcome for Jordan. Well, I mean, it's not Alex streaming. It's just a snake who really likes Nikke cosplaying as Eleg. But otherwise, pretty convincing, huh? Look, check it out. I even got the energy pack on my back. Ain't it great? We are committed to authenticity. Got the tummy and everything. Oh, swapping over to cinnamon flavored snake. You got it. It's a good thing you caught me in the Alec form while you did. A new outfit was just redeemed. Hiya. This is the Latina Serpent cosplaying as Alec. Fit Snek buttons. Tell me you'd seen me in Twitch chat. I really gotta import the YouTube emotes onto Twitch. Because they really made your messages with those little emoticons. Well, you're welcome to use whichever one makes you comfiest. Whichever platform you're more comfortable with, by all means, go right ahead. It's all viewership to me. And thank you to follow, Draco Final. You know, Alec ain't the only Nikkei model we got. We also have Quincy, Summer Rosanna, Twinkling Bunny Soda, a chibi version of Cinderella, a chibi version of Ice Maiden, Mecha Shifty, the Dodo. Now, I don't mean Dorothy, I mean the Dodo. What the heck? So I'm gonna Twitch to give me something? The witch from Dead Retail. I think you mean Dead Estate, but yeah, Cordelia from Dead Estate. Giving me something. Outside of time and attention? And a lot of it at that. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. I also have a rupee model. Dead real estate. Real estate is dead. When's the last time you bought a house? Exactly. Doesn't exist. Do you want to smooch the Snek belly? When I'm in my Alec form or specifically the Snek form? Which belly you smooching? One's a little easier to get to than the other. You just heard a huge thunderclap and jumped. Sorry, it was my ass cheeks. The OG would be first. Housing is an illusion. Housing is an illusion. You're so real for that. To both. Whom's the fuck? Bitch? You're not slick. 2 bellies? But Grisby, 8 legs.
7 vaginas. Imagine. Okay, Grisby, bye. I gotta go.
Please tell me some of y'all know exactly what I'm referencing.
How many legs do humans have?
8? Yeah, it makes sense. What's a house? Well, that's that one really ableist doctor from the really funny show. I hope one day I could be as ableist as Dr. House. I have so much to learn. Fuck! Was I supposed to get something from that? Snek is a personality, so both the smoochable, you would be correct. Yeah, I guess I wasn't supposed to get anything from this. There's a yellow door, but there's no time for that, Goku. We gotta save this dog on Earth. So my next guess would be to just fall into the water. Thankfully, Doom Guy is not a stinky gamer, so being in the water doesn't physically harm him. Is he being controlled and piloted by a filthy gamer? Maybe. But this one showers. Frequently. You got chain gun. Hey, that last level really sucked, but like, this level... This feels like a level, you know? That's crazy. Look, we even picked up the red key card and wound up in front of the red door. That's sensible level progression. What the fuck? They must have felt real bad after that one troll level. They went, damn. We have to design something that's actually intuitive. Shit. Showers in what though? Water, soap, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, money, if I can, if I am able. This level feels like a level and the floor is made of floor. I don't know, last time I checked, the floor is made of meat. Choosing your meat walls, choosing your meat walls, choosing your meat walls, choosing your meat walls, choosing your meat walls.
𝐒𝐴
Yo, Freddy Grant, thank you very kindly for the gifted subs. Much appreciated. Let's go, gifties! Congrats to the Pumpies who learned them. I hope they enjoy them dearly. We chewing on meat walls? We chewing on meat walls. It's an enriching activity. Did I get anything for this, or did I just kill a bunch of guys? I mean, murder in and of itself is a reward. I love murder. I'm a big fan of it. I wouldn't have signed up to become an assassin if I wasn't a big fan of murder. Broom, broom, broom. You kind of got to be really okay with murder if you're going to do murder as a job, you know? Like, you don't always have to turn your hobbies into jobs, but like, if you can, it'd be nice to enjoy what you do. So it's not so mind-numbing, you know? Fat Snek buttons. Well, if you had your own sub, you'd be able to swing those fat Snek buttons. Look at that. As the first of 4 elements, meat is very important. It's a very important... First of all, I almost glossed over that. Of the 4 elements, meat is the most important. It's true. My favorite elements. Fire, water, air, meat. Got that shmeat. Hi, demeaning rope. Are you rope that demeans others, or are you demeaning the rope? Either way, it's going slow. It's going slow. It's my first time playing Doom 64. Really liking it, despite how fucking evil some of the level design is. And incredibly 90s. Some of the level design is 90s as fuck. And very mean and vile, but like, I'm digging it. Depends on how the later half of the game is. I gotta say, this might be my favorite classic Doom. I thought it'd be tough to top Doom 1, Episode 1, but shit, I've been having a lot of fun. Where the fuck did I see a red door? I mean, a yellow door, because I already went through the red door. Of course! Read in the M. Bison voice. Where did I see a yellow door? This shit's yellow, but it's not a door. That's blue, and it's a door, but it's not the door. There's the yellow door! How do I get to you? I hope I don't have to get through the blue door to get to the yellow door. Because I have the key for the yellow door, but I don't have the key for the blue door. Like that guy. From, what the fuck was it called? Game of Thrones. Blue door. Everyone's favorite character, Blue Door. Everyone always thought his name was really silly, but when they saw him suck that door off, then they felt really stupid. Because he really blew that door. This is my worst bit. Like, I've said objectively far more heinous and vile shit, but I think that bit's actually just bad. I think that bit's not even, like, vile and heinous, it's just bad. I think I'm just gonna go back to slender hentai jokes. I think we really popped off with Slentai Man. I think that's a good bit. That's a good reoccurring character. I like Slentai Man a lot. I think about opportunities to bring up Slentai Man. I really should include him in the next, Salt Caliber. You don't even watch that, but God, neither do I! I've never fucking watched Game of Thrones! That's what makes the bit even worse! I don't fucking watch it! I just saw an opportunity for a bad bit and I went for it. Difference between I and better comedians, that better comedians hesitate. I just go for it. TikTok users, I don't live this Snek, you fool. I don't post there. I just use TikTok to watch old man yaoi animations of Tenna and Spamton. And whatever the fuck Peach sends me. Hiya. It's going. I'm telling some of the worst jokes I think I've told in my career. And not even like objectively really funny. Or like jokes that are just like too far. Like genuinely just like, what the fuck was that bit? This is not a character that'll last. And before the Blue Door bit now becomes my most popular. It gets a whole wiki page written about it. The Blue Door bit. But that guy who blew that door. Otherwise, the Doom's going. The Doom's going. It's my first time playing Doom 64. You know what 64 rhymes with? Door. You know what that guy did to that door? Sucked it off. That's why they call him Blue Door. It's fuck. Alright. Cut! Cut! Let the bit die! Let the bit die! POV. Hordes of ravenous poompies coming to kill me for keeping the bit going. Damn, these fucking meatballs are sturdy. How do you do that? Put your mouth around the knob? Yeah, usually when you suck something off, you put your mouth around the knob. No! Go ahead, do what you must and take this as positive affirmation. I like pie and I like getting cream pied. Go ahead. That's just positive reinforcement. The heck am I talking about? Oh, honey, don't I wish I knew. Did I go through this door already? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I going? Okay, now I'm lost. Now we're playing Doom 64. What the fuck, bitch? Now we're playing Doom 64 again. Something activated. It's not something visible, but something activated. Sturdy meatballs. That sounds painful. I feel like they should be fluid and gelatinous. Can you imagine if you were walking around with your sturdy meatballs and they just clanked in your pants as you walked? Like clacker balls? Why did we never get a Doom 69? Well, because we're waiting for them to develop Doom 66. Once they come out with Doom 66, then eventually they'll do 7, and if 7 sells well, then 8. I'm really worried 8 might not do so well and this franchise start losing steam, but hopefully we get Doom 69 after that. This is my favorite part of Doom. walking in circles and being like, what the fuck, what the fuck? Something activated, but I'm not seeing anything different. Let's check the water. I haven't checked the water. I've been doing a lot of circles in the higher area. I'll start doing circles in the lower zone. Wow, that really looked like a secret door to me. I was like, man, those textures are fucked up. Haven't opened you in a minute, have I? Was that a switch? No. No, silly. Otherwise it'd be called Doom Switch 2, not Doom 64. Okay, well that also activated something. I don't know what that something is, but... Progress? Question mark? There we go. There's that... See, this level was being too much of a level. We needed a completely obscure button to appear somewhere. After having pressed another completely obscure button. That's more like it. That's classic Doom. I sort of fucking got if something spawned in, like, the blue cave. Don't fucking tell me that all that switch did was reveal that shotgun. You've not seen Game of Thrones, but the amount of sex you heard happens, you can believe the door bit. Yeah, there's just a whole scene of a guy sucking off on a doorknob. An entire episode dedicated to it. That's why they named him Blue Door. Fuck! Drop the bit! Drop the bit! Get me out of this level! I have to pee! And I have to end this bit! Is that door new? No, I've been here. Fuck. I'm gonna do it. Are you new? That fucking thing keeps biting me on the ass. No! Oh, dude, meat walls! Choose on your meat. Choose on your meat walls. 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 Beautiful, enriching activity. Do not deny a serpent the ability of chewing your meat walls. I needed that. That's the exact sort of positive affirmations I needed. Did I activate that? Yeah. Let's save in the meat room. So there's this button, and then we found that, and then I hit that button, and then I found another button, and I hit that button. But I don't see anything new. But I think that button was supposed to tell me, once pressing it, we go back out here. Exactly, chewing on meat walls is good for the thingies. So that's a door, that's a button, but all that button does is activate this. And this doesn't tell me shit. Hi, Sam's Ram, welcome for joining, what's poppin'? Thank you for the compliments. I think you threw a lot at me all at once, hard to tell. They kind of melded into one big amalgamous compliment, but thank you. I'm gonna fucking lose it. Where the fuck is the exit? Because clearly that's all that's left. Alright. We're going into map vision. That's a wall I can't scale. Is that a thing? What? That activates something? Something got activated. What? What? What was the point? Oh! Hold on, we activate that, then we run. Is that it? This only exists to get me a plasma gun? Okay, well that's lame. There's this library, meat walls. See, what the crazy part is that this level isn't even that big. So it feels extra confusing that I'm so fucking confused and lost. There's only so much level to explore. Came through here, hit that button as well. Where the fuck are you? Because we went through the yellow door. Unless... Yeah, because the blue key was the last key we got. Where the fuck is that other blue door? It's on the other side of the map. We have to run this way. Yeah, okay. This was the last one we opened. Open this. Fuck! Yeah, it's just this room again. Damn it. And then I keep getting shot by a fuck-ass arrow. I don't know. Watch the exit be through the red room the entire time. All that did is open that again. Hey, you know what? I really gotta use the restroom. So I'm gonna go pee. When I get back, we'll try and find our way out of there. Otherwise, sit back, relax, and enjoy some tunes. BRB. Hello, Pumpies. I'm back. Thank you for welcome back. And thank you, great job. The art is really pretty, isn't it? I gotta get them to do something like that for 3.3 when that one drops. By the way, that one, I think I mentioned before, I won in a raffle. Ain't that crazy? I'm gonna lose it. All this time, and I still have no idea where to progress. So I did that. What if I went through here? What's over here? That didn't make a noise. Crazy that I went BRB when I probably, honest, god damn it. I'm gonna figure out a way out of here, and then I'm gonna end stream. Once I eventually figure it out. What? Huh? Wait, is this new? That's the exit? That's insane. Oh, cool, he found the exit. Yay! I think. Watch there be like a whole slew of level right after this. Wow, that's fucking evil. At least they gave me time to prepare for it, but like, that's fucking evil. What? Huh? What? What? No, no, I'm on the wrong floor! I'm on the wrong floor! That's fucking evil! What the hell? Are you for real? All that running around just to die there? No, Gutter. No, I am not. Okay. How far ago did I... Whatever. So we hit that button. Then we go this way. Apparently, this was the exit all along. Have I... Why... Why do I just assume I wasn't able to go in there? Are the stairs new? The stairs grew. Because I remember seeing that door and being like, damn, I can't get up there. Damn, I can't get in there. Never fucking mind. I know I haven't learned how to do Tiger Drop yet. I can't negate all damage. This sequence is really cool. Kind of undermined by the fact that there's such fucking troll-ass devs who make the floor you are standing on begin to sink after you kill every enemy. That's such a fucking troll bit. That's such a fucking troll bit. How many levels are in this game? I think I remember looking it up. There's about 40. Let's see how many we got through. There's 40 levels in this, if I recall. Entering, watch your step. Oh no. Save game. Level 17. Should I try and do 3 more levels? Nah. Should I try and do 1 more level? I did go BRB, and I don't like going BRB just to finish it, just to come back and then end stream. But also... Hey, check it out! It's a BFG! And just a little under halfway. Whoa. I mean, it doesn't feel very complicated. I don't think this level will be a problem. This might be a combat-orientated level. Then again, the last level felt very normal. And then turned out to not be. And it was for the most part. I literally missed the most obvious, like, ramp. And I don't know why. They're just spawning out of the woodworks. You're debating whether or not to finally sleep or just rest eyes for a bit and stay up. Well, if you stayed up, what would you do? Other than stay up, you know? Are you staying up because you have something you would like to do? Or are you simply staying up because you think you should stay up a little bit longer? Because if it's the latter, then get some rest. Video games! Yay! I love video games! Fair enough. What game are you playing? You know, honestly, tits too big to see the stairs that were right beneath my feet. Breasted a little too boobly, couldn't see. Oh, hey, at least finding the exit won't be a problem. The exit's literally all the way back at spawn. Cool, great, amazing, fantastic, wonderful. Wonderful, amazing, great, fantastic, great, amazing, fantastic, wonderful, amazing, great. Did you see that, Zach? Blue door. Guy really knows how to suck it off. I'm sorry, I think the more I think about it, the more I think I had to acknowledge how bad of a bit it is, and now I'm kind of coming around on it. Simply because I think I was just so deeply ashamed of it. I was so deeply ashamed of that bit that I'm kind of come back around to it. It's not the bit itself I'm a fan of, it's the visceral reaction I had to realizing what bit I had just done. Is that not art? Is that not art? Is art not... Is the intended purpose of art not to elicit emotion? Because that certainly elicited emotion out of me. And I would hope it elicited a violent emotion out of all of you. Incredibly violent. Killing Floor 2, but there's a third one out now. It's honestly not that bad. I really like Killing Floor 3. I'm really enjoying my time with Killing Floor 3. I think if you're skeptical about it, give it a year. Pick it up on sale. But like, honestly, it's a lot of fun. And knowing Tripwire, if they update it as much as they did Killing Floor 2, it'll end up being real good. And then in 10 years, when they announce Killing Floor 4, we can repeat the cycle and people could be like, why isn't it like Killing Floor 3? This game's terrible. I hate it. It's the worst ever. And the cycle continues. Nope, it's dog water. Yeah, I think you should give your dogs water. Are you saying Killing Floor 2 players kill puppies? They would, wouldn't they? They hate Joy and Whimsy. It elicited something, that's for sure. To agree with my words. For now. For now. I'm a snake. I would know about killing puppies. It's true. I'm an assassin. I had to go head-to-head against a puppy girl. And before the puppy girls in chat perk up by hearing the words head and puppy girl in the same sentence. I've killed dog VTuber. The skeleton appears! Wrong, glitch! You've been tricked! No puppy girls here! Skeleton time! We really like skeletons around here, don't we? I like skeletons. Yeah!
Watching this video.
Hi, Snek VOD was poppin'. Don't call you out like that. You called yourself out! I put the cheese in the mousetrap that explicitly said mice only, and you bit it. You're like, hey, why you gotta tell everyone I'm a mouse? You bit it! You went after it! I love you, anime skeleton! Oh, anime skeleton, how can you be so flippant? Yet so desirable at the same time? Is that a fucking cyber demon? Am I gonna get the red key card after this? I better fucking get the red key card. Get unmade, stupid. That's it. Fuck! Damn it! I fucked it up. Should we help this kid stuck in the trash? Nah, bro. So real. Got stimmy. Alright, well, it's not that difficult. We're back to a fuck ton of dudes spawning all at once. I'm not about to waste a BFG shot on like 2 guys. I will, however, waste a bunch of rockets. Because I do have over 100 of them. Hey, Pinky. Hey, Hell Knight. Oh shit, yo, Sliquid! I see someone subscribed to 7TV and it has their fancy name colors. Weird, you used Topless Snake but thing didn't appear. You know what? I'll allow it. I don't know if you did or didn't, but I'll allow it. I'll swap on over to being topless.
𝐼𝐸𝐴.
Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Yes, indeed you did. I believe you. I trust you. Wouldn't be surprised if the stream loot just went down immediately right before you did it. Or right as soon as you did it. These things happen. Anyways, yo, nice name colors. That, like, splatter, that, like, tie-dye look really suits your username. Hello, Cyber Demon. Let's save. Hey, buddy, I got a BFG. You know, what if I just retold the blue door bit to the Cyber Demon? That would kill him, right? He would put his gun to his head and shoot himself for having listened to that, right? Right? Why don't I just do that? I don't think he's listening, though. Welcome for joining. Thank you for the follow. Nice fire rating and rocket launcher, dipshit. Check out my rate of fire. Fuck. Okay. I'm a lot squishier than him.
Orbo.
Huh? What? Where am I? Oh! I was facing the wall. Oh, evil. You totally redeemed Cordelia and it didn't show up. Yeah, well... Sorry. We just swapped to this one. Too bad. I'm kind of in the middle of a fight. I don't really have time to press the Cordelia button. Shame. It was worth a try. When you first saw the fancy colors, you can only think of Mario Sunshine. I could see that. Hey, Stu. Fuck. I was ready to be like, hey, stupid. Immediately domed.
Yo, Shitler.
What's that? Curse had become Cordelia for 5 minutes? Damn, knows the notification card. Fuck! I keep eating rockets! I really gotta just strafe left and right. I can't strafe in circles, because eventually circles put me right in front of him. How many elixirs take to get the center of a Tootsie Pop? Door stuck! Fuck! Ow! Their stim pack's like over here, I think. Beautiful. That is a chainsaw. It would be really funny to beat his ass with a chainsaw, though. Hey, buddy. Hey, Palio. Ooh. Fuck! I got stuck on that stupid step. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's not get stuck on that stupid fucking step. I want to show off my rate of fire because my rate of fire is so much better than his, but unfortunately his rockets do hit a lot harder. I'm a lot smaller and closer to the same size as his rockets. So when I get hit by them, they really fucking hurt. I'm surprised I got as many shots in as I did right then and there. That was pretty impressive. Fuck. You know what? What's one more BFG shot? Okay, that was 2 more, but whatever. Damn, it was taking him a minute to get unmade. Doodle Dumpy too big, getting stuck on the pillars. It really was. Let's just pick up some health packs. Go fuck yourself. Nice! The drive-by go fuck yourself killed him.
Yeah, that shit better open the exit.
Okay, I think a level where we kill a cyber demon is a good place to call it. I think that is a fantastic place to call it. Save game. Yeah, he seemed a lot less aggressive that run than the previous ones. Cool. All right. That's going to be it for me today. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Let's go and head over to our chatting screen. All right, let's thank some pumpies and find someone to raid, shall we? For starters, let's rewind on back all the way over to the start of the day. Here we go. Shimigami, thank you for the follow. Acid Snow, thank you for the biddies. CRRNT, thank you for the follow. Gunter, thank you for the Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Gallant 500, thank you for the follow. Princess, thank you for the resub. Morgan 1591, 911, thank you for the follow. The Real Squid, thank you for the follow. Gaffer VT, thank you for the follow. Dax Crowley VT, thank you for the raid. Nissa, thank you for the raid. ADHD and D&D time, thank you for the follow. Aldenai, thank you for the follow. Lewis Salin, thank you for the follow. Marvel Leoni, thank you for the follow. Gemini Prince, thank you for the raid. Pete, thank you for the biteys. I'll bite you. Bone Sky Starfall, thank you for the follow. The Mike and Ike, thank you for the follow. Freddie Grunt, thank you for the follow. Draco Final, thank you for the follow. Freddie Grunt, thank you for the 2 gifted subs. Iggy Vamp, thank you for the follow. Unbreakable James, thank you for the follow. And then over on YouTube, Gunter, thank you for the 5 gifted memberships. The Only ADHD, thank you for the membership. To anyone who found the stream on YouTube during the stream and watched and subbed during the stream, greatly appreciate it. YouTube doesn't tell me if you subscribe during the stream or from one of my videos, but just now, I see you and I appreciate you. I'll be back tomorrow with more Doom 64, so keep an eye out. Honestly, we'll probably try and wrap it up. Assuming I don't get lost for an entire hour in those levels. Who knows? Doom 64 could be beaten tomorrow, or we could be stuck in Doom 64 for another week. It's give or take depending on that level design. Thank y'all for hanging out. And hey, by the way, I brought it up earlier. We made an I, the Somnium Files joke. But if you didn't know, GoodnightSnek is currently streaming through 𝐼, the Somnium Files. If you would like to go watch someone play through those games, please go show GoodnightSnek some love. They've shown this community tons of love. You should absolutely give GoodnightSnek some back. They even have this they even have their own cute little eye sona. Little eyeball, GoodnightSnek. Super cute. Well, y'all giving GoodnightSnek a follow if you aren't already. Let's see who's available and who to go raid. Oh, perfect! Hey, let's go from one retro shooter to another retro shooter. Yeah, everything can run Doom, but can everything run Crisis? Now that's the question, isn't it? Well, hey, Doodle timer's over. I guess I'll give you a minute of Cordelia, huh? How about that? Okay. Switch to Mon, hun. Hey, you do you. Stream what you want and play what you want. Well, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. And we go from one retro FPS to another. Let's go send some love on over to Beryl Bedu, who's currently doing some crisis. Sure, we can run Doom, but can we run Crisis? Let's see. If you're not subscribed, go and use some Dino Dancing. There you are. Copy and paste these if you're subbed. If not, use the Dinoslays. What a surprise! Enjoy! I know, free Cordelia. Enjoy, right? Enjoy it while you got it. Slash raid. Alright, let's go raid Beryl, who's doing some crisis. Till then, y'all, I'll see y'all next time I see ya. Have a good one. Take care of yourselves for me. Bye-bye, Poompies.